Oh, all good. Okay, well, a couple things before we do get started today. If you know someone who wants to play in a GMR game, send them my way. I'd love to talk about getting on the waitlist or getting into a one-shot. All the campaigns are currently full, so let's get you on that waitlist as quickly as possible. We also have the YouTube channel where we've got a ton of stuff. Go check out the archives, podcasts, and clips. Tons of stuff on there for you guys to check out, as well as the 400 GM tips. We're also running a clip contest currently going on, so if you're interested in getting a piece of bubble laser headshot art, go ahead and toss those clips and timestamps in the clip contest channel. You'll be automatically entered to win that drawing at the end of the month. Just have to put those clips and timestamps in there. But let's go ahead and get you guys started here. And I know that it looks like we are missing a person. We are, but they are going to be joining us next week. They were just unable to make it this week. Cutter is fine, but unfortunately his real life ended up not working out, and so he had to leave the campaign this week. Jimmerly is okay. He's just running a couple minutes behind it and will be here shortly. But let's go ahead and get you guys started because we've got so much to cover today. All right. Well, you guys are adventuring in the lands of Toivoa, as you are working to raise a sky island into the air on the guidance of a woman by the name of Zalfriora. She's asked you guys to perform a variety of tasks consisting of collecting the tablets of Azalan and to find bounding shards in order to raise the sky island into the air. To that end, you guys have traveled the northern side of Toivoa, and last week we ended up with you guys in Karth, about ready to teleport from Karth to Chader-Shadi, where you wanted to do some research into the remaining pieces that you're missing. You've made a deal with the Lady of Karth, the, Regent von Karth, as you guys were staying at the Von Karth estate. You asked her to use her influence at the Temple of Mosaba in order to perform a teleportation after having parked your skyship in a vault and locked it up with their promise of not meddling with it. So, before you head to the Temple of Mosaba for the teleportation, is there anything you'd like to do? Or are you guys ready to teleport to Chader-Shadi?
Breezy is going to quickly have someone go into the what's it called? The it has a funny name. The magic item shop here.
The Omnipharmacorium?
Yeah, there we go. That one.
You're not going to repeat it?
No. The Omnipharm. Go to that place. She'll. How much does a bag of holding cost?
A bag of holding, I believe it's 3,000 gold. I'm going to double check for you.
She will have someone go in there and buy a bag of holding for her.
Sure, they are 4,000 gold. I misspoke.
4,000. Okay, let me subtract that from my amount I got. There we go. And we could just when she gets it back, she'll open up the bag of holding, and she'll start taking off her armor. She'll take off her armor, and she will put the chainsword in there, and the Eye of Akru emitter, and what else? Anything else that she would
You
put?
can, when you add the bag of holding into your thing, you can access it as if it was a container, so you can just move the items into it.
She would probably put her shield in there. All of her martial equipment, probably. But yeah, that's what she's putting in there. So she's in her normal clothes now.
Cool.
Yep. And that is what she'll do quickly before we step through this portal.
So I just want to make things like, I don't want to rush into step into the portal. Yeah, there's a few things I think people wanted to do, such as what you're doing. Yeah, just don't want us to kind of instantly. We were
Take your
still
time.
chatting in the tape and everything else, and I don't want us to just like, hey, here's the portal. We're waiting for you. It's like,
Nope, you're good. I literally want you guys to do whatever preparations. That's why we're doing that instead of jumping to you're in Chader-Shadi.
How do I? Is there a move? Yeah, move
obviously,
to bag of holding.
yeah.
Chainsword of Akru
Is
is
Joe
being
not with us today?
He will be joining us.
Uh,
He's running a few minutes late. He said so in Discord. And he's
Okay.
actually in Roll20 already.
Dales, you wanted to do anything? You already have your case. Yeah.
Yeah, Eric, is there a place that sells magical ink in Koth?
There is the Omnipharmacorium.
Okay,
Yeah,
it would be the same place. Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, Demonum.
I don't know if you have experience with Omnipharmacorium, Deuce, but it is a magic shop that has 4 beholders that have been stripped of their tentacles, stuck in cages in the 4 corners of the place, preventing magic from being cast or activated within the place. It's
Yeah,
like a
that's
giant
right.
Costco of magic items
It
where
is,
magic doesn't work.
Yeah.
I did not
It
know
is,
they had BJ's
horrible.
wholesale clubs here. Oh my god. I'll need, if I can, let me actually just double check my math on this because I've written down it's 50 per levels. That's 100 for the second level, 300 for a 4th level. After the 4th level, and then that's 6th level, make it another 300. So yeah, I need 600
Okay.
gold worth of magical ink.
They would have 600 gold worth of magical ink. I will tell you that it is red.
They don't have anything. I'm not making revisions here. Why? I don't. Fine.
There's a
I'll take it.
reason that it's red. I'm sorry.
Why don't you tell us the reason why it's red?
This is like blood ink.
It is blood ink.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. I'm sure we could just ask some random people and the
Yeah.
reason rumors. Oh, where's the thing bed?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
we
blood.
can boil it down from 20 minutes of investigation to, yeah, this is ink derived from blood. It's not actually blood, but it is derived from blood. Has a significant amount of hemoglobin in it.
Okay, and then with 600 gold, I will transfer. I'm gonna add Alter Self to my spellbook from the etchings, the wall etchings from Belket. Alter Self is one of them. I'm gonna add that to my spellbook.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to get some stuff out of the hat before we leave. The fedora finding.
Have you said you right?
Yeah, I have things written down. I've got a Google Doc that was just half poems, but then it became sendings, and then it's also now just other. He will have that on a dawn when he knows it's recharged, ready to go. He will say, "Beneath the husk of ink and flame, the scribe inscribed a living dream, where truth and shadows played the same, and nothing was as it might seem. The quill it bled a starlit song, a melody of loss and lore, tracing paths where hearts belong, past mortal doubts through hidden door. The parchment breathed a secret spark, unfolding eyes where none had been. It whispered softly through the dark, look deeper now and see within. There in the glow of revelation's ring, grant me a gift, the scroll of true seeing."
Wow. First off, if you didn't have inspiration, you'd have inspiration now. And second off, a scroll of true seeing comes out of your hat.
Wunderbar. And I will
Welcome,
add that
Joe.
to my spellbook.
I'm alive, I promise.
I know you've been so long. Welcome, my friend. Welcome back.
Missed you here generally. It's nice to have you here.
Indeed, it's been several weeks actually since we last spoke. I hope
It's been
you're
a
well.
month since we've had you here, man.
Vacation was a lot
Indeed.
more not vacationy than it appeared.
I'm sorry to
That's
hear
always
that.
how it goes.
Hopefully
Oh,
we can
man.
distract you from that today.
Oh, I mean, outside of Shadrach needing surgery,
Oh,
know,
no.
Oh no.
Poor guy.
yeah, he has to get a toe removed.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, okay.
is that his deleting toe?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Understood. I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's pretty funny actually. I had to stop and think about it for a minute 'cause I'm still like, I'm not fully awake yet because it hasn't been an hour. So I was like, wait. Oh, right.
I'm poking fun at an injured cat. I'm sorry.
He's one of his nails is growing into his toe, not like
Yeah.
up around, like into the skin from like the nail bed.
Oh, that sucks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, it's all right.
He goes from deleting toe to the deleted toe.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Deleting Joe to deleted toe. But yeah, it's my own fault because I actually ran over that toe in my chair at one point, but we thought everything was fine, and it's not fine.
I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
But, yeah.
To catch you up, the party went and they killed Charlie at the Bitter Empress last week and have made deals with the the Warden of Karth, the Regent.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There was a little bit more, and obviously we obviously after finishing Malevodoro, we flew back to Karth, and there was no issues with any of that. When we arrived at Karth, unfortunately, Nero received some communication from somewhere, and he had to leave. He said goodbye to everybody. It was obviously we were all a little bit surprised with what happened to him, but he left. And you stayed in the boat during our stay in the city until we had to go back and met up with the Ricard and his mother and so on, which we then got our rewards and everything else. You should have an extra 4,800 gold on your inventory. I'm not sure if people added that to his inventory or not.
How much?
4,800 gold. That was the rewards that we received from the killing of Master. You also have a favor from the Karth family that you can call in any time. Breezy has already called in hers. She decided. No, unfortunately not. Not for her diet or her teeth, but for or her dentist. And sadly, is very upset about this. But she, after discussion about how we would reach Chader-Shadi, which we decided would be the next leg of our journey. Much discussion, much conversation happened regarding the manner how we will get there, whether we will fly, whether we will fly part of the way into the sea and then take a sea route, etc., or get a ship. We thought it would be much easier to teleport to Chader-Shadi. However, that meant that we have to leave the boat back. Lumi made a case that it probably wouldn't be a good idea to take an ancient artifact, a flying skiff, into a land full of wizards who probably recognize that thing from a mile away. So Breezy used her favor to get the Karth family to take care of the boat for her. So the boat itself is staying in a palace, hidden in a vault. I believe she left one of her familiars there. Poor, what was it, Archimedes? Is that their name?
Archimedes is the name of the owl familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, so the owl familiar is by himself in a vault with a ship in the dark. Probably be there for quite some time.
It's fine.
I'm sure it's just a familiar. It's okay.
The owl is probably really happy to be away from Breezy.
Absolutely. At least that's what I would think that you were thought. But then the other thing that we said, so you also have a favorite you can call out from the Karth family if you want to use. I don't think anybody else uses theirs. So yeah, we decided to teleport. We will be going to the Temple of Mosaba and getting a teleportation, that somebody will cast teleportation circle for us, sending us to Chader-Shadi. So I suppose is there anything you like to do since it's been over a month for you really, but a lot of other people got their stuff done. I have a few things I'm gonna do before we leave. But
My
is there
character
anything you want to?
Jim really doesn't have a whole lot to do in Karth, considering that it's Karth and he's not exactly fond of being here.
Absolutely.
I
you
don't
do
think
have a favor from the High Priestess of Mosaba and King Sun King, whatever his name.
what is do we know the limits of our favor here? If I ask I want the sun trapped into a jar, you know what I mean? Like I that's probably not.
I'm sure you could bargain with her. And Eric could have a conversation with you.
I will think on this while people do the things they need to do.
Yeah, sorry.
My potion supply real quick.
Absolutely. Tails, was there anything else you wanted to do?
Well, no, I got the Trushing Scroll of the Hat. I got Ultra Shop in the book. Oh, can I buy a Scroll of Great Invisibility? The Wham Bam Shimalama Ding Dang thing.
Omnipharmacorium, yes.
Yeah.
You said
Greater Invisibility is a 3rd level spell, correct?
Greater Invisibility.
No,
is a 4th level spell.
it is
Greater 4th
spell.
4th level spell. So level 4
Absolutely.
spells. Level.
We're still level 13, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Correct. We have not leveled up.
Just making sure.
It's
No.
320 gold there, Mr. Deus.
Easy.
I'm
we'll
not
pay
going to
that,
force you through
and
the
then-
RP.
Yep. I'm gonna pay that, and then I'll use the last 200 ink to get Great Invisibility into my spellbook.
Very well.
And that is all I need to. That is all I need out of my book, and I'm good.
Cool.
Tomo, is there anything you like to do? You've been want to make sure you have the opportunity to do stuff as well.
It's almost kind of like looking off in the distance, and he kind of seems distracted when you mention his name, and he looks over. He's like, "Oh, yes, I just need to pick up some potions from the Omnipharmacorium before we leave."
Is that
Well,
right?
we can all. I mean, some of us have been there already. You can all. I have plans of visiting the place as well, so we can go together. But if nobody else, people are thinking what they want to do. There's a few things I wanted to do as well.
Sure.
Eric, on the regards that message I sent you about using my favor,
Yes.
how do we go about that?
So I'm gonna go and refresh myself on that. So you wanted to have a do you want to keep that private, or do you want to go ahead and RP that? Because I'm cool with either way.
Can we keep it private?
We can keep it private.
And can we have it be a book that she's able to use to write names into?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So Lumi would have spent some time
Mm-hmm.
privately with the High Priestess of Mosaba and used the favor that way.
Okay.
Is there, in regards to the Omnipharmacron, whatever it's called,
Omnipharmacorium.
Omnipharmacorium, prior to us leaving Karth, they had a cube of force.
Yes.
Have they would they still have the cube of force?
Yes. It did not sell.
Okay. And would they also have? And I'm going out on a limb here to see whether it is something that I've been not considering whether to get it or not. But would they also have a helm of teleportation?
That they do not have. And
Yeah,
that's
I don't-
because that got purchased by another group.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna just have a quick think if I get the cube or not.
Yes.
Right. Anybody else? What would they like to do?
Tomo just needs 3 superior and 2 supreme healing potions, if that's okay, Eric.
Okay. Easy enough. They don't have everything, but they've got a lot of stuff here. Ever since the Sturge plague has been almost completely wiped out, they've managed to go into the Sturge caves and collect a ton of resources.
So Lumi is on a hunt for an item called the Jester's Mask. I'm not sure whether they would have that. Would they have any information about it, or even how one would go about making one?
I pull it up real quick. Jester's Mask. I got it. This one they would not have, and primarily because the jesters here in Karth have been killed.
Brilliant.
So, no.
No information about how one would go about making one?
Not here. No.
Okay.
No, that would be very frowned upon in Karth. You
would.
might find more information about this sort of thing down in Chader-Shadi, but not in Karth. Notably, the leadership of Karth tends to be on the dour side of things, and not very mirthful in general.
Yeah, the last guy, geez, he never even cracked a smile.
There is something. Obviously, Lumi finally made her new robes of the Archmage, and she called them the vestments of the Astral Witch, which she's wearing. It's a very nice flowy dress and everything else.
That's a very nice romper, Lumi.
It is not a romper, thank you.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure it's a romper.
I actually changed the designs and patterns.
She did.
Thank you very much.
Literally did. She literally rolled the dice in order to change the
I don't know.
pattern.
I'm pretty sure it's a romper.
It's
It looks
pretty
kind
sure
of like a romper.
it's a ducky onesie with a butt flap. That's what it is.
No, that isn't. I have changed it completely. Okay.
I love the fact that they're
very
ribbing you about it because we did cover this just for the fun of it, but it is fun to see the ribbing happening.
Indeed. But Lumi has her own patterns that she made that
Yes.
she'll keep to herself, and she still has Riven's patterns. So one thing I wanted to do is when she's alone by herself, she wants to call out Riven's name again to summon him.
Oh no, okay.
She does.
Oh, poor guy. All right.
Okay.
Goodness. All right, so we're gonna call out Riven. Great. Just what I always wanted. So as you call for Riven, a tear in reality rips open like fingernails scratching at reality, just tears open, and Riven Leowick is dumped forcefully out. And you'll hear a woman's voice, "Get out there and do your job!" As he falls forward into the street with you.
And Lumi looks at him and says, "Well, hello again."
He looks at you, "Shit."
What?
He just says the word "shit." What do you need?
Well, not necessarily something that I need. Well, wanted to talk with you. I recently came in possession of something that I believe is yours, and I wanted the opportunity to give it back to you.
He looks at you. Are you in fairy form right now?
She is not, but if she's in public, she would not be in fairy
Understood.
form. Yeah.
Then he's going to... Gosh, I hate this guy so much right now. He's going to be... Because he doesn't recognize you as being a fairy, right?
Yeah.
He goes, "You really want to give me something, huh?"
Not like that.
Oh.
Is that how
Then
you
how?
treat all the girls you meet?
Well, yeah. Except my wife.
Oh, you're married? No.
Well, kind of. Like, she just said I was.
Right. So you do what you're told. Interesting. Well, here it is, and really
He nods
pulls out.
emphatically. Absolutely, I do what I'm told.
Take this as I have this, and she pulls out the patterns of the romper of the alchemist that he has. I recently came into possession of these, and I believe they're yours.
He looks at
On
them.
the-
Uh-huh. And he's going to look at them, and they're
Yes.
upside down. He goes, "These are really interesting." They're literally upside down. He can't read them.
She. Do I notice that?
Oh, yeah.
Quite passively.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
She turns them around for him.
He looks at them right side up. Uh-huh. What's that mean?
What shit now? Lumi's actually breaks. It's like, well, what? You wrote this. This is your patterns for your clothes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got it. And he's going to start folding them up.
Yeah. Don't you give them back to them?
As he folds it, it's, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, crumple, 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 put in a pocket.
Oh my god. Lumi kind of winces a little. She kind of. Oh my. I suppose that was all, really.
That's it. You don't
Yeah,
want to get a drink. See, I'm on hiatus. I'm away from the wife and the ball and chain,
Oh, I understand. Lumi looks around and, sure, why not? Let's go for a drink.
He looks at you.
And
That was way too
Lumi
easy.
will-
What's wrong?
Well, there's nothing wrong. Why would there be anything wrong? Why, you're used to a little bit of a harder of a chase.
Yeah, really am.
Well,
Excuse me.
Perhaps.
Excuse me. He's gonna start running. He just flat out, like, for a second he's standing there, and then just runs away.
Lumi will not chase him, and she just laughs out audibly so he can hear.
He just keeps running. Poor guy.
Indeed.
Poor Ribbon.
There was something that Lumi wanted to do.
Sure.
That's Jimiroli, that's correct. It is 16k essence. There would be one other thing I would have wanted to check with the owner of Armacron.
Armor for Mercurium. Yep.
Pharmacorium, is that would they sell magical essences?
They
And would
have
they have-
limited ones, yes. Most of the ones that they
What
have are
kind?
like levels of Sturges and maybe major Sturges, but there's not a lot of big, powerful ones, no.
So it'll be more like around the. So that it doesn't sound like there would be, Jimmy, the legendary essence.
Well, that's fine. We can worry about that when we worry about that.
Yeah, the legendary essence that she used to craft the robes was from Malvadoro.
That's correct. No, the one I got it was from the Blade Lord.
From the Blade Lord. Very well. That's fine.
We were not able to collect the Malvadoro
That's right.
essence because the Malvadoro got sucked into
That's right.
someone a Nero's chest.
That's right. I apologize.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
That's gonna
Lumi
be fun
does
later.
few essences,
Not that that's
though,
going to come back to bite someone in the future.
No, absolutely not.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's it for now.
Cool.
From Lumi. I
Jimmerly?
think I would just have a think about the Cuba Force, but I
Sure.
would let you know.
Jimmy is not going to buy anything, but for his favor, I realize I haven't done this in a little while. He's going to ask for a new hammer.
Okay.
No specific.
No specifics.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know what else he'd want. Like, he's not exactly a super materialistic person. nor does he really want to deal with Karth that much, like to the point of wanting to ask a favor, like, "Hey, blood goddess, can you please do this for me?" Like, none of that is really in his forte. So I was trying to think, like, what would he ask for from people he doesn't trust?
Yep.
And so I'm going with the hammer.
All right. And we're going to go for big hammer, huh? All right. That. Give me just.
I've
a
been mostly
second.
using the same hammer since Akira, so I thought, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's roll the dice.
Sure.
I still love my hammer, but
I know, right? It's pretty nice.
yeah, a great hammer.
Yeah.
But you know what the only thing better than having a hammer is? Having more hammers.
Having more hammers.
I need my belt of hammers. I might become a war hammer, if you will.
Only
Yeah, I mean,
what
you've got a hammer, but the favor can be anything. It could even be a hammer.
Exactly, Tomo.
Shit. And if we manage to get enough simulacrums of Jimmy, we could have, like, I don't know, like some sort of like Warhammer of like 40,000 or something like that. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, 40,000 hammers is what he's shooting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
40,000. Okay.
We're gonna build a sky island out of hammers.
That would be good. It's just like the Game of Thrones throne. I mean, instead
exactly.
of swords, they had hammers.
Mm-hmm. I like this. That's gonna be the end. When he's sitting in his judge's chair with his gavel. It's gonna be a throne of hammers.
All right. So I need a persuasion check from you, Jimmerly.
I'm using my
Okay.
inspiration on that.
You want to use inspiration on that? Okay.
Yeah. I got a plus 10. And I feel like I should be able to get a nat 20.
There we go.
What the hell? All right. Cool. I think that this is what we're going to give you then here, Jimmerly. Jimmerly. There you go, sir.
All right, cool.
And apparently Breezy's display name is still Joe Kobold.
I like it. I miss this.
There you go, sir.
Yeah.
And for the record, for those who want to see what he picked up, this is what we're looking at.
Oh, very,
Very nice.
very pink.
Does
I
that
like it.
sound like fun there?
Yep.
Okay.
He'd been happy with anything. So, like, I had no expectations going into this.
Cool.
But this is more fun this way.
I'm glad.
Absolutely. I assume we met Brutus and he left, right? He had
Yeah,
other things
he
to
had
do.
to go and take care of another mission. He's got a unicorn to go kill.
Okay, so we still have the ashes of the phoenix with us, at least.
Yes. He did leave those with you. But
Yep.
he's going to go kill the unicorn after all. He's got the nickname of being the Red Bull.
So he's gonna kill a unicorn?
Yep. He's going to go kill a unicorn.
Beautiful. Yeah, I created a custom item for the phoenix ashes, just like I did for the
Yep.
and just I should know the description. Right. What do you guys like to do then? I think, can we assume that we spend a night
Yeah.
doing
you
all
guys-
of this?
At least 2, yeah. So go ahead and take a long rest.
Yeah. Lumi will spend those 2 nights writing her book. The book that she was starting to write.
Very well.
I spent already 9 days writing that book.
Cool.
Okay. I think that's it for now. I'm not sure. I won't pick up the Cube Force.
No? Okay.
No, I don't think I want to, but I don't have the attunement slots for it.
Understood.
I don't want to remove my mind shielding ring.
No?
No, I went there to the very end.
I know. That's making a big impact, just for the record.
Oh, I hope so.
It is. I can't mention when it's making an impact because
Yeah,
it's
of course.
making an impact.
Yes. Yeah, Lumi does not want people rooting around her mind.
All right. So anything else you guys want to do in Karth prior to going to the Temple of Musaba and teleporting out at about 8 a.m. one of these mornings? No?
No. No.
What Lumi does speak come to you, Breezy, and she's on the night before we teleport, and she asks you specifically, Breezy, you mentioned you knew one or two teleportation circle addresses. Which one are you going to provide them tomorrow? Where are we going?
Oh, we're going to the port.
The port.
Yes. It's the one that's public. That's the one that's publicly available for for use.
Is there anything that we should be aware of? Customs or things that outsiders should be cognizant about when going to Chader-Shadi?
Well, I mean, you have to prepare yourself. It is the greatest city in the world, so hold on to your britches. But
Much better than the High Peak, I hear.
well, okay, so Chader-Shadi is better than every city because it's the city of 1,000 splendors, But but in terms of academics, of course, the Grand Library is the greatest academic center in the world.
I'm actually looking forward to visiting and entering the Grand Library. Are people outsiders allowed in?
So you have to get a library card to gain access to the library. So it's kind of confusing. Okay, so there's the Grand Library and then there's the Grand Library. So the Grand Library is the library, right? It's a big building full of books, right? But then there's also the campus in general. That is also called the Grand Library, and that is the center of higher learning that is funded by the Sultan. And there's all sorts of everyone focuses on the School of Magic, but you can learn anything at the Grand Library. There's trade schools and all sorts of stuff. Anyone who can get in can learn anything they want. But as far as the library goes, the actual book place, outsiders are allowed in if they get a library pass. There is a section of the library that anyone is allowed to visit if they pay their dues.
Yeah.
So yes, I mean parts of the library are. Well, I have a student pass.
So that gives you access to the whole library plus the campus.
No.
Is that right?
Well, not the whole library. No, there's parts of the library are restricted, and you have to have different levels of clearance to get into some parts of the library. Like, remember I told you I was banned from one of the forbidden sections because I was asking about how to split dimensions. I was seeing because I was writing I was writing a theory.
Yes.
And I started looking for reference material, and they when I started asking, they just immediately banned me and said I wasn't allowed in there. There's a little poster with my face on it and everything.
Who was your teacher? We had a sponsor, or how did it came about you becoming a student in this?
Well,
great institution.
Oh, you don't remember? So
please remind me.
Back when. So I think I told you this back when we were going to the Goblin Cave near Nomrat, but my father is an innkeeper, and I was helping out around the house, around the inn, and one winter a wizard got snowed in. His name was Malix, and he was really impressed by how smart I was, and he ended up writing me a letter of recommendation to the library.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you hoping to see this benefactor of yours when you visit it?
Malix? I mean, I haven't seen him in like 3 years. I haven't seen him since he left that winter.
All right.
Yeah.
And how does one get a library card? I assume that we all will need them. And Lumi looks around for where Dils is. Is Dils in the room listening to this, or? We would have been, I suppose, like in
Well,
the,
I mean, yeah. Well,
in a
she's gonna shrug.
palace, like in a cuff state, talking about this.
Breezy's gonna shrug. I don't know. I've always had one. I've never needed to get one.
Oh, okay.
I was assuming you guys could come with me because as guests, as long as it's to the regular parts of the library. Restricted access might need to apply for that.
Was there any teacher that didn't like you, or what was the teacher's name that took your research?
Oh, Rafaj?
Rafaj.
Yeah.
We
The
should avoid
mustache-
him.
The mustachioed wizard. Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. What a name. He must have a long mustache.
Yeah, oh, it's a very impressive mustache. Like she pulls her hair in front of her face, and like mimics having a mustache. Except his is like braided and it's really nice, and he puts like oils in it and stuff like that.
Right.
I don't know. I've never had a mustache.
Okay. Well, I
Hey,
just wanted
Jimmy,
to know where.
Jimmy, do you still have that belt of dwarven, that dwarven belt?
Dwarven kind?
Yeah, the dwarven kind.
You see him holding onto a hammer that looks just like your face. Like the head of the hammer is a breezy face. Must have given it away to someone who sold it or something. I don't think I have it anymore.
What
Oh.
expression is on the breezy face? Is it the cheesy teenager grin?
No, it's like a shocked face, like she couldn't believe this is happening to her.
Understood.
I can change the head of the I can change the appearance of the head. It says shape and color. It doesn't say anything more. So the shape is breezy face.
An actually breezy face on the hammer. That's brilliant.
It's a shocked breezy face.
Jimmy, I gotta admit, I find that somewhat disconcerting. She says it. She's staring at the face. Like I'm guessing it's on the side of the hammer. It's not the actual part that you strike.
So the shape is the head, right? So
Yeah.
like the striking parts will be your chin and like your forehead.
I feel like that's not exactly the very optimal for weapon balance and just hitting things in general. I'm one of like a spike or like a flathead, or maybe
Trust
one of
me.
those
Trust me.
4-pointed heads so you can pierce armor.
This is just fine. He looks at you and he doesn't really have a whole lot of expression on his face, but he's like this kind of looks you dead in the eye as he's tapping it against his shoulders. Like he keeps repeating, "This is just fine."
Well, I suppose okay. I'm speechless. I can't think of anything to say. I suppose our enemies will cower in fear and bask in my strength.
I suppose if you hit something really hard with it, you just emboss her face on everything you do. You hit with this thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
probably-
it's gonna be her shocked face. Like I hit her at the hammer at the same time, so it'll make me happy. It's like
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna use Breezy to hit Breezy without actually hitting Breezy.
Okay.
What were you talking about? Oh right, Rafaj. Yeah, I was apprentice to one of the teams, so
He was your. What did they
well-
call them?
I mean, he was just my master. But he was just my master. Well, the School of Magic. There's lots of classes. There's lots of professors. People, especially in lower, when they just joined the college, they go to a lot of different classes with a lot of different professors. They don't have a single professor.
Did you ever finish your studies?
No, I had a bit of a.
Your master you about if you go back?
What?
What I mean, if you haven't finished your studies, are you still his pupil? And should he ask you to do things, are you obliged to do them?
I mean, no, I'm not obliged to do anything.
Okay.
but I'm not. I mean, he's not obliged
Understand how
to
these
keep me as
things
his pupil either. But so I'm assuming he's removed me from his list of us of
I'm
acknowledged
sure you were.
students.
But weren't
been
you
like
one
half
of
a
his
year.
prize students? I'm sure you were you not?
I mean, I am the youngest person to join the library in like 500 years, relatively speaking, of course. Like
Mhm.
like a, like a kobold or something wouldn't count because they only live to like 10 years old. But like relatively speaking, for where I was in my presumed lifetime, yeah. So you know, I I was doing very well at the library. Uh, academically, and he noticed that and offered me an apprenticeship.
Understand.
To be honest, I wasn't doing that well in other areas. See, I was very young, and most of the students there are, in their early 20s, and I was getting bullied a lot, and a lot of them are nobles, and I was, a country bumpkin. So I was getting teased and bullied a lot, and I was actually kind of miserable. I didn't have any friends. You know, I it was very different from living in Mabarid, and I was really unhappy. But then, Rafaj saw how skilled I was and how much talent I had, and he offered me an apprenticeship, and that kind of changed a lot of things. And everything was going great until he stole my research. And then, well, I was really mad and I left. I got it into I got into my head this foolish notion that I would go exploring, ancient ruins and find some great discoveries and prove everyone that I'm a genius.
Look at you now. You have
Right, I
a
am.
pardon?
I said, look at me. You discovered me. Look how great I am.
Yeah. And well, see, because she actually reaches into her bag and she starts pulling out several sheets of paper. Because, well, you see, while I was doing some research at the library, I noticed I was going through a lot of histories of very famous and powerful mages of the past, and I noticed that there was two distinct. I started charting at what age they could cast certain spells using certain common spells as as control points, and I started charting how old they were or how long they had been practicing magic when they learned those spells. And I noticed there's two distinct lines. There's ones that spent all their time in their towers or in their schools, just studying, and they tended to learn a lot slower. And then there was the ones who went out. Well, who started learning, and I guess in the field, I suppose is the best way of putting it. And they tended to learn their spells a lot faster. Of course, I had to factor in the survivorship bias. The diaries of the ones I read are the ones that survived. But it seems that I noticed that if a wizard goes out into the field and practices their magic in areas of danger, they tend to learn their spells a lot faster, and they tend to gain power a lot faster. And well, that was kind of one of the reasons why I left. It was looking back on it kind of risky. I shouldn't have done that, but I was very upset.
I can imagine.
Yep, I traveled up the coast of Corlin. It's kind of a miracle I didn't die on the way to Namrat.
Totally a miracle.
Davis will come up behind, or come up next to Breezy from behind. Breezy,
What's up?
this Rafaj individual,
Uh-huh.
they are pretty important these days, yeah? Perhaps an archmage?
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the Batim.
Yeah, so okay. Should something bad happen to him, who would replace him?
That would be up to the Sultan and the other members of the Batim.
There is not, he does not have an assistant who works closely with him?
Well, no, because so membership into the bot team is determined on magical strength and lots of other factors like importance to the strength of Fluidin in general. So like it's not an understatement to say that a significant portion of Fluidin's military strength is in the strength of the bot team. That's how powerful some of these mages are.
Yeah.
So yeah, as far as replacements go, it would be one of several people I can think of. There's a couple nobles I know who are supposedly very powerful and have the influence to be nominated as a member of the bot team. Or at least I heard of them. Yeah, it's not something. It's just like you join. It's an extremely prestigious rank, I should say.
Do you know then, perhaps? Do you know what his personality is like? Is he an agreeable man, or does he tend to make many enemies?
Let me see. Where is my? World Anvil. Here we go. Hold on. Let me try to find his team.
Send you note through roll 20 as well, just for the record.
Let's see. Well, that's where trying to find Rafage's entry in World Anvil. Where is it?
It should just be Rafage. R
Well, I don't think I'm spelling it right. Is it Refag?
Rafag, and it's not in there. I need to add that.
How do you spell team? Is it?
Yeah, specifically just asking about like what his relationship with the other team members is like, if she knows anything about that.
Refag. Here you go. I'll send you the link.
I just got it here. Rafaj Al-Jabbar. Here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, he's very, I guess, pompous is the right word, but I wouldn't call it pomp because, well, he talks the talk, but he can also walk the walk. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
He is pretty I didn't really get a chance to look at a lot of this because I was only his apprentice for half a year or so, but there are politics amongst the team members because like I said, all of these people are very powerful in their own right, and they all swear loyalty to the Sultan, but like when you get a group of people like this, they all have their own ideas, their own ethoses, their own philosophies, and they tend to clash a lot from what I've heard. They're not exactly the most they don't cooperate the most out of like a lot of groups, and there tends to be a lot of argument and rivalry. And from what I overheard, it seems like Rafaj was kind of a mediator in a lot of ways, in a lot of between the rest of them. So he seemed to be he's always very level-headed. He's pompous and full of himself, but he's extremely intelligent. He's very smart. He loves education. He's in love with learning in general. He loves teaching. He's a master of the Grand Library for a reason. He's a very it's just the relationship I have with him is complicated. I respect him deeply, but I also kind of hate him because he stole my work. Also, he has a little elemental familiar. His name is how the fuck am I supposed to? Boru Ruru Ugrun. Boru Ruru Ugram. Boro Ruru Ugram.
In the Beninging. In the
Sounds like the name of maybe some sort of like earth elemental creature or something. Not that I would know. I totally didn't actually play that kind of campaign or anything. Nope. No.
Indeed. Eric, would Lumi recognize any of those names?
Ooh.
And it's up to you.
So Rafaj, she would know of him for sure.
She would know of him. Okay.
Should know of him, not know him. So of him, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He's pretty famous.
He is pretty famous. So I'm not even going to make you roll for that one. I don't think you've ever met him, though. I don't think that.
No, Lumi wouldn't have done. No. But from the time of in the LLC in Malajarak, would she remember anything related to that or not?
Ooh, that one I'm going to make you roll a history check for.
Yeah,
because we're going to try to see if we can get past the wards.
Yeah. Let me see. I would just roll.
Yeah.
There we go. An 18.
With an 18, you're definitely getting some major deja vu on this, especially about the Baruru Grum. You're going to remember... Yeah. You're going to get images of a rounded boulder that likes to roll around and hit things.
Yeah, he was a mean little... Yeah, it was his familiar. It was a mean little jerk. He would always yell at me when I was trying to study and stuff like that. I wanted to send him back to the elemental plane of Earth so bad, but just thinking about it makes me mad.
Yeah, Lumi is a little bit. She, as you guys are talking about that, she's just like thinking about it, and yeah, she seems to be, puzzled by this. But yeah, okay, cool. Thank you, Eric.
Yep. Does that jive with what you intended?
Yeah, absolutely. It's what I wanted to know whether Lumi would have remembered anything.
Definitely some deja vu, but maybe not specific details. Just like this.
Yeah, which is perfect.
Maybe it's memory, maybe it's just what you would imagine for this name. It's hard to tell whether it's memory or envisioning.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. So you sold your story and took it away in the end. I see.
Well, it's like I said, I don't. He stole. So I was working on here, and I guess it doesn't matter. It's already been published now. She's gonna pull out her quill and start writing a bunch of like arcane formula on the table. And like she's writing and she's writing and she's writing and she's writing, and eventually, like, even though she's not writing super small, but she's going to fill up the entire table with these formula. Like it's like a blackboard of mathematical formula. So see, it was an equation about trying to understand etheric flow and the resistance in various magical materials. And see this part right here, she circles it. This is what he stole, and I came up with that.
He's reading it and going along, and he's actually genuinely impressed. He's like, oh shit, this makes sense. Hold on, yeah. Oh shit, whoa, okay, and then he will take a step back and look up.
Can I get you to roll an Arcana check, please?
I will. Come on, don't bone me here. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Using inspiration?
Yes.
There you go.
With the 26. So, Breezy, he's going to be able to understand the concepts behind this. What does this etheric flow lead to functionally?
Functionally, it is about it's useful for understanding the way magic moves through various materials. Like that is what this. It's basically, it can be used to make more precise magic items. It can be used for a lot of stuff.
Understood.
It's just a basic fundamental formula for understanding the rate at which magical energy moves through materials. And like there's very different variables. Like rock is mithril is better than rock for energy transference. It's kind of like what is it? What is it? What's resist? It's kind of like the resistance formula for electricity.
Ohm's law.
Yeah, except for magic.
Right.
So like if we were to try to channel like I don't know ley line, the energy of a ley line through something for some unforeseeable reason, like I don't know, this might come in handy. I don't know. But yeah, that's what it is.
He's gonna keep looking over this, and he's realizing that this kind of math was like purely theoretical back in Deus's real time. So he's just like, who the hell is this fucking girl that is coming up with these equations? And this one, god damn, we've advanced. He's looking over, and he'll lean back so that way she can't. He'll take a step back, and he'll give us like a small grin. This is revolutionary, Breezy. It is a shame that it was stolen from you, but
I tried filing a complaint with the academic board, and well, it's just some jumped up first year making a claim against one of the team. So, and I didn't have any proof that he stole it because the actual piece of paper I was working with all disappeared. And then, I hadn't told anybody that I was working on this, and I didn't have any friends who could back me up. So, it was just, I was basically humiliated. It was publicly, the accusation went public. Nobody believed me. And that was that. Like they even had a zone of truth, and like that. Oh, I don't want to talk about how that went. Yeah, it was humiliating, and that's why I left. That's my deep dark secret.
When Breezy brings up the zone of truth, Deus actually gives a small chuckle, kind of like interesting.
It's pretty easy to fake though.
But he's just gonna. There's a faint smile, but then he kind of gets more serious. Perhaps once we get into the library, perhaps we can find people to plead your case, or perhaps find some evidence to swing it in your favor.
Well, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of over it. Like, I was really upset at first, but we've been through a lot, and honestly, I was very sheltered at the time. And now, after everything we've been through, everything I've seen, I have a new project to work on, and you know what? I'm going to honestly let him have it. Whatever. I'm magnanimous like that. It really doesn't bother me that much anymore.
If you believe so.
Yeah.
Also, Luminostra, in regards to asking if I had a pass, if I did, I do not believe my face would want to be seen there. For my sake and for our sake, I will be taking on a different appearance during our time here.
And how shall we be addressing you then?
You may call me, when we are not in the company of prying eyes or ears, you can refer to me as my name. I will also have a telepathic bond set up. But if we are speaking verbally in the presence of others, I will be taking the name Morael. I'll put that in the chat. I will take my transformation before we leave, but I wanted to prepare you.
Of course. Makes sense. Should we be wary of walking around with a Jimmy?
Nah. Nah, there's
No,
lots of
they,
there's lots of golems in Chader-Shadi.
Yeah, they are too full of themselves to take notice.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't do anything that immediately screams "I'm sentient," like no one's gonna really notice. And even then, there's lots of golems that have pretty advanced programming. They can fake being real pretty easily.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that, Timroli? Not sure if Joe's. It might be.
He's
muted.
probably muted.
I was
Yeah.
muted.
Yeah, I thought you
Jimmy
were.
just goes, it's whatever at this point. I'm pretty sure it's gonna all end in disaster for me anyway. So let's just go with what we got.
Right. And just so we are aware, what, other than each of our personal things that you all want to do, I suppose, we're looking to. Well, obviously, we need to get access to the Grand Library and, get the scroll of the Seal of the Horizon, which I believe you say it is in display at the Grand Library. We need to scope out, find a way of acquiring that.
Has Breezy seen if it's on display
Yes.
like in a museum case? So she's probably seen it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's rolled up.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah. She hasn't. Yeah, it's rolled up. She hasn't seen it, but she's seen the scroll that is.
Of course.
There's is there like a little plaque underneath it that says what it is?
Yeah, this is something that you would recognize. You know exactly where it is. You know how to get there. I don't need you to make a history check on this at all. It's because
Is it
of
in the-
Breezy's history, the fact she's got the eidetic memory. It is just, hey, look, I know where that is. Let's go. As long as it hasn't been moved.
Yeah. She had, she saw
yeah,
it
of course.
9 months ago. Is it in a part of the library where it's just like publicly accessible? Like,
No,
or where
it
she
would
has
be in the
access?
Scholastic set. Where she has access, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while we are there, for the purpose of, fulfilling our work with raising the Sky Island, we need to find information about not only the star map to go to eventually find Valzir, so that we can collect the remaining bounding shards. We also need information is in the Tears of the Moon. There is another enchantment called the Stone's Embrace. And then finally, the Flame of Renewal, which is yet another incantation we need to find where it is. And Lumi will kind of make a note of these things, and it's like if anybody needs it, she'll give a note to people if they need it, just so they remember. But she'll say those are the things we need to find.
That's fine. Like I said,
Okay.
you can if it's not at the Grand Library, you can find leads to where it is at the Grand Library.
Okay.
And
Then-
don't worry, I'm already thinking of countermeasures because every book we check out is logged, so it's pretty standard for us to basically also check out a bunch of other books that have nothing to do with what we're looking for. So anyone who tries to view the checkout logs can't tell what we're trying to do. So don't worry, I got that covered. That's pretty standard at the library.
Okay. Right then. That we can obviously stay. Like Lumi will stay the remaining of the night and kind of relax and eventually retire after all of this conversation. Unless there's something else that anybody else want to say. Tomo, just make sure you're okay. Is there anything that Tomo wants to do or discuss?
No, he's fine.
Okay. Then I suppose we can go to Chader-Shadi in the morning.
Cool. All right. So, last long rest before heading to Chader-Shadi. As you guys wake up the next morning, you'll go to the Temple of Mosaba, the Blood God. I need a wisdom saving throw as each of you approach.
Are we approaching near to Jimmy?
Yes? with Jimmy. Yep.
Whoops. I have bless on for some reason. Let me turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. So what I
Plus
rolled?
5 from Jamie.
Okay. Cool.
I rolled a 2, so I rolled a 9 without that extra 2 from the bless. So plus Jimmy is what, 14?
Understood. Everybody else is fine. However, Breezy, you get the willies. It's a little weird. This is a creepy place. It's like Breezy's first time to visit the Hot Topic or Spencer's.
And Masaba is also the goddess of revenge, right?
Correct.
Absolutely.
So she's gonna be like, she's walking towards it, and as she's walking, as she approaches, like her brow starts to furrow, and she starts getting angrier. She's like, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we should go after Rafaj. I'm not over it. He stole my work. You know how hard I worked on that? I spent like a week coming up with that formula. Also, by the way,
It looked very difficult.
she erased it from the table after she was done talking about it.
Thank you. All good.
But I spent so much time working on that.
It was very impressive.
He needs to be punished. We need to punish him. I need to punish him for stealing from me. I'm a genius, and he's a thief.
She's just feeding her ego right now.
I'm so mad.
Elmo just has a concerned look on his face right now.
Perhaps we should confront him, Breezy, but first, we gather our research first, and our evidence, and then we can confront him.
Draw and quarter him, or we could like bloodlet him or something like
Whoa,
that.
whoa. You're going a little too fast there, Breezy.
I'm loving this version. The Hot Topic with Breezy's great. She's going to start getting those mesh gloves.
Way too high there. Way too high. Too sharp of an increase.
Gonna get the
Someone give her a Snickers. Yeah,
Give her a
she's not her when she's hungry. Yeah.
Give her the fishnet gloves. That's what she needs, man. The fishnet gloves. Well, you guys will come to the door, not be allowed entry, where the priestess will cast the teleportation spell to Chader-Shadi. As the red spell wraps around, you guys will feel warmth and nearly comfort. With a flash of anger, you guys will arrive in the city of magic, Chader-Shadi.
City of 1,000 splendors.
The second Deus can see, he's going to cast this guy's self on himself.
Didn't cast it beforehand?
If I could, actually, he would have cast it beforehand.
Understood. Cool. What does this guy's look like?
So before you all teleport, you see Deus transform into roughly the same height, probably honestly a little shorter. Probably about 5'9" or 5'8". Kind of like curly brown hair at the top of his head. His eyes and face are much cleaner. They look much younger. There's no facial hair. His eyes do glow similarly to Deus's. They are just a solid kind of like light blue as they kind of glow slightly. His face is about as pale as Deus, but like I said, much clean shaven. And he is wearing kind of like mage school robes, and there is a symbol of the High Peak Archives on there.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Most importantly, are your clothes clean?
Oh yes, his clothes are clean. Yes.
Amazing.
They're
are
clean
loose, but they're
until as you arrive here at Chader-Shadi, you're going to appear in a amphitheater-like area, open air, and you look up at a massive arched area. For a moment, you guys blink at the difference in daylight, and then Deus, you feel wet. Someone has thrown coffee on you. Get that stuff out of here, you mage ball losers. And the Karen will scurry away from you.
Yeah, it's just fine.
Well, what is the name of the
Hold on.
High Peak Archive team? Like we need to come up with that. What is their team name?
What's the name?
Okay, Eric. As she runs away,
High
Yeah.
Peak Archive.
Jim Riley is gonna turn to her
Uh-huh.
as he pulls something out of his robe and say he's gonna aim it at her and say geyser. And 30 gallons of coffee are gonna shoot at her.
She goes end over end, cartwheeling out of the building.
Nice shot.
And then he pours the remainder of the thing into his cup and takes a sip.
The
Don't
flood
worry,
of coffee spreads across the floor.
That's his self defense function. Don't worry about it.
Can I get a
Nothing to see
persuasion check? Because otherwise guards are going to be coming real soon.
What? She just poured coffee. Where's the coffee fight?
All right, yeah. You're going
Nothing to see here.
you're going to manage to diffuse the situation.
Diffuse, much like coffee.
So
Yeah. What is the High Peak
Yeah.
Archive? What is their mage ball team name?
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Like, It's probably starts with the name because it's High Peak Archives. The High Peak Archive.
Angels. Got it.
Angels, artillerists, antlions.
Not ant lions.
Oh.
What the hell?
I don't know. I'm just thinking of something that starts with an A.
The ant lions? That is the okay. It has to be the ant lions because it's the lamest team name I've ever heard of.
Not the Badgers.
Oh, yeah, the Badgers. The Badgers.
The Badgers? We can do the Badgers. I think that would be awesome considering Breezy's history with the situation.
There's the Badgers.
All right, it's the High Peak Archive Badgers.
Just got the High Peak Badgers. That's what
The High
it should
Peak
be.
Badgers, yep. All right.
Mascot is a enraged badger.
The enraged badger. Looks,
Yeah.
it looks like the Bucky's logo. Just saying.
And what's what is the team for?
The
Sure,
library?
sure.
Probably something a little more regal, like I don't know, like a Griffin probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
They would probably have a couple teams here because they do.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they probably got private donors and sponsors. don't they?
right. The alumni here are really strong. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it's
thought
kind
the
of like
Vikings
LA.
were
Yeah,
good,
they
though.
have multiple teams.
Yeah. We have a D2 and a D3 team. Yeah.
I think there should be each bad team has their own team.
I think that
And
that's
then
valid.
And then one every year, they have internal games in the Grand Library, and one of those teams is crowded the Grand Library team, which it goes and fights the
Yeah.
High Peak Archive.
The final boss, the High Peak Archive
Final
Badgers.
boss, exactly.
There's the reason why you guys never win. But yeah, you should probably put that badger symbol away. You're gonna get a lot of hate here.
I have expected it, but it is to maintain a story.
Okay.
Deuce, I don't have any more coffee to spray at people. So that was your one Jim Rowley defense for the day. Big elephant coffee.
I will take it as it comes. And as they start walking, he's going to set up the telepathic bond. Not that we're actually in the city.
Okay.
First things first, I gotta go get new robes.
As you
My old
come,
ones don't fit anymore.
as you come in, you're going to hear a voice. Breezy, is that you? Oh dear, you look so cute. How are you?
Now, obviously, she knows me. Do I know her?
You can roll a history check. You're shooting for
Well,
about
I mean,
12.
if I've ever met her,
Oh, sure, yeah. So this is Neve Dorcatus.
Of course.
I know she's been involved with.
She's the bad girl, the mean girl. She's the one who slept with the professors. She's the
Is she a
one.
student?
She was a student, but she's been kicked out 3 or 4 times.
Oh, is she? She's older than Breezy.
Oh,
I'm guessing.
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hello,
She's-
Mr. Cottis.
She looks at you, Miss. Oh dear girl. Oh, we're friends. Remember? You're not friends.
No, Breezy's gonna like. No, not really. I remember.
Oh dear. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Who are your handsome friends?
Oh, I went exploring, and then I had to hire some bodyguards to make sure I didn't get, eaten.
Eaten? Oh goodness. Well, such a tall bugbear could eat me. I'd like it. But,
You hear that, Tomo? She'd like it.
Breezy's like retching as the camera pans to this. She's like, "Bleh."
And who are you, wonderful creature? She gestures to Luminostra with the backhand of her finger.
Me? You may call me Lumi.
Lumi. Such a radiant name. I'm Neve Dorcatus, member of the team and welcoming committee to Chader-Shadi.
What? Since when have you been a member of the team?
Oh, ever since my husband had a tragic passing.
Who did you marry?
Nafis, the pyromancer.
Which one is he? I have the list of them all up here.
Nafis. Nafis. He's dead.
The Whispering Flame is dead? When did that happen?
Oh, a year ago now. It was a tragic passing.
Oh, so it must have been right after Breezy left.
Indeed. Yep.
And they
Lumi,
appointed
I like
you?
that you-
Well, I managed to ensure that everything was stable during the transition. So, instead of going through the election process, they just let me maintain the chair in case he comes back. We're always trying for that resurrection,
Oh, so you're the acting butt team then. You're not an actual butt team member.
Well, tomato, tomato. I go to the meetings and wield the power.
Breezy's gonna narrow her eyes.
I think the only thing you wield is the lack of makeup wipes.
She smiles at you. A construct that speaks. A warforged. How exotic, Breezy. Chrysanthria Alma here has found a warforged. You're doing quite well for yourself.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Excuse me, my manners are poor. Are
They
you
are.
fully functional, Mr. Warforged?
What do you define as fully functional?
The ability to recognize one's own intelligence, to be self-actuating, to have your own will, to be annoyed at things.
He reaches behind himself and he pulls out the hammer that looks like Breezy's face, and he just kind of taps it against his shoulder, like kind of staring at her a little bit, and he's like, "Huh, I wonder." Remember, it's Breezy's shocked face. It's like, big open mouth, like shocked eyes, as the head of a giant hammer.
Oh dear. A sense of humor for a Warforged. So you're not an owned creature at all. You're your own person. How delightful. I do have a question, though, for you, Mr. Warforged, if you don't mind the impertinence of me asking.
Oh, what's that? I deal with Breezy's impertinence every day. I'm pretty used to it.
How do you fit through doors being so wide?
Sideways. You gotta kind of like turn yourself a little bit and shimmy.
Understood. I never have that problem. Well, Chrysanthria, I know Rafaj is looking forward to seeing you. He still has you on the books. He talks about you all the time.
Thank you, Neve. I appreciate it.
You're so very welcome, and welcome all of you to Chader-Shadi, even the loser there. Have a wonderful day. And she's going to sashay away with the very exaggerated Jessica Rabbit hips.
Can't believe that floozy has been anointed to a member of the Batim. That is crazy. No, there has to be something going on. The other members have to be aware that that's obviously not right. Something's going on, but that's above my pay grade.
Well, she does give the.
Is it though?
She does give the impression of someone who goes places. So perhaps you shouldn't be entirely surprised where she is now.
Yeah, under desks. That's where she goes.
We should be careful with her.
She's practically a warlock. Oh, gosh.
No, she's a whorelock.
Hey, man.
Inside words, Breezy. Inside words. Come on.
Breezy subscribes to that old adage, the wizards are the people who study hard, the sorcerers are the ones who have natural talent, and the warlocks are the ones who give the teachers quickies underneath the desk.
Wow.
Indeed, wow.
Wow. Now, in the case of Neve Durkatis, for the record, her reputation would be like the nickname Horlock would absolutely fit with her. She sleeps her way to power.
Yeah. Breezy's got a sigh, just. Well, anyways, that's a disturbing bit of news, but whatever. Not our business. Like I said, I gotta go buy new robes. My old student robes don't fit anymore.
All right.
I need a lot more money to buy the robes I want, so
Well, yeah. I mean, we could just get you a tent. It's probably fine.
As you guys leave the disembarkation area,
yeah.
you guys can go out into the city proper. It's a bustling city, the city of 1,000 splendors, and 10,000 mages. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Breezy will be pointing out various interesting things, like the city has a public transportation system.
Yep.
It has some of the cars are pushed by golems. Some are these odd steam contraptions powered by fire elementals, but it's pretty easy to get around. She'll point out that there's an aqueduct system where they desalinate ocean water, and the water is free. There's fountains all over the city that it's free. Anyone can drink from, take water from, as gifts from the Sultan. And she's just pointing out all these various cool things. A lot of the buildings have some form of magical AC, where it's not boiling hot inside. There's indoor plumbing everywhere. So yeah, she's very proud of the city as she's going through it. But she's going to go to one of the stores that she knows the owner, and just to get some new student robes.
Okay.
Yeah, or her like I said, she's grown like half a foot since
Awesome.
since the last time she was here.
So, as you come in, you're going to be visiting the Mystic Quill. It's the local bookstore that you used to frequent all the time to get your books and school supplies for the Grand Library. You're greeted by the proprietor, who recognizes you. She smiles at you kindly. Welcome back, Breezy. It's so nice to have you. Do you still have your scholarship card, or are you going to be paying with coins today?
Coins right now. I just need a new set of robes. Student robes, please.
Student robes. Do you still have your card?
and Breezy will reach in and pull out her card.
Does she still have her library card?
She still has her library card. She's shown it to the group a couple times.
Okay.
So yeah, she slides it over. My sash is going to need a few updates.
Really?
I need the 6th level the 6th level spell button, and
You've
that's
earned a
basically
new
all.
badge. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Now, just as a reminder, if you are caught with the badge and not actually able to cast the spells, you will be censured by the team. You understand that?
I know.
I should have learned counterspell. That would have been really funny.
The woman looks at you generally and smiles. It's been a very long time since I've seen a Warforged, and none so new. But Counterspell is quite the feat. But here you go, Breezy. A sash with a 6th level badge. Did you want anything else on it? Your traditional snowflake?
No. The rest is. I haven't taken any of the proficiency tests yet, and that's for later. I just need. Yeah, because so the student robes are white, and the sash is just a simple cotton sash that goes over the shoulders.
Okay.
They also have shawls. There's different.
Sure.
Different people
From different schools. Yep.
Yeah, well, different, style.
Mhm.
But the point is, these shoulder coverings have some There's a whole language about different. Like if you have a green trim, that means you're a master of herbalism, and just there's a whole language.
It's just like going to a college graduation. You can read the outfits.
Yeah, you can read the outfits, and Breezy technically hasn't done anything, so sure, hers is just a plain white outfit with a plain white with a plain cotton sash, and it has a 6th level spell that shows she can cast 6th level spells.
Would she take the badge for being Rafaja's student?
That is a good question. It might help us get in, so yes.
Okay.
She's going to say, because technically he didn't kick her out. He didn't banish her. As far as Breezy just left in a huff. So as far as she knows, and Rafaj, if he wanted to tell her you are no longer my pupil, he could have done that. So
yep. So there's going to be a black and gold trim to your sash.
Yep.
One of those braided cords.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, and so my robes don't fit anymore. So do you need to measure me?
She smiles, of course, and she's going to break out one of the fabric rulers and begin giving you measurements, and she's just going to go and get a larger robe and take yours in trade.
So while she's here, Breezy's going to ask, so I've been gone for about a year or so. What's happened? I mean, I heard Neve is now a member of the Batim.
Oh, yes.
What is up with that?
Oh, well, Nafis mysteriously disappeared. There's rumors he's dead, but she's working very hard to resurrect him in order to ensure that the Batim remains stable.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's been a new tournament of fighters down in the lower quarters. You remember investigating them that one night? The night you got drunk?
No.
You got drunk.
Well, she doesn't remember
The
because she got
just
that
frozen.
drunk.
No, hold on. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that.
She smiles
Oh,
and
you
gives you a
do?
wink.
So you do forget things. Interesting.
Breezy getting drunk and forgetting things.
She had a
How
deception of
original.
5. She remembers the whole event.
She remembers the event, except it's like wavy in her memory.
Right.
Like,
This was a time when she went slumming it because one of the peer pressured people took her out for drinks. And then took her out for drinks, took her down several alleys to a club, to a fight club. They went and saw a stripper show, everything all in one night. But it was very much a blur because of her being drunk.
Poor Breezy.
Poor Breezy.
Yeah. peer
Teenager
pressure,
in
man.
college, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, she was the equivalent of a high school sophomore in college.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 16-year-old going out with the 20-somethings. Yep, that's what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, she got bullied. Poor girl. But anyways,
Poor
so,
girl,
okay.
you're the player doing this to her.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah.
Kurt Vonnegut quote. Don't make me pull out the quote again.
Right.
But she's gonna nod and just kind of shudder. It's just okay. So there's the new fighter, new tournaments.
New tournament
and what
champion.
else?
Let's see. Oh, Lou is back in town, and she's up to her old antics. But she's got a new husband. She's kind of settled down, which is kind of nice. She's not sleeping around quite as much.
I guess when you have that much money, casting cure disease every day isn't that much of a
Yeah,
of an expense.
true.
You had some interesting friends, Breezy.
No, these aren't friends. These are just people I heard of.
Oh, the ambassador for the Shinoza Protectorate left just a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Yeah, came through here with a couple of Fey people, half-elves. They were all hoity-toity and looking to meet with the Sultan. Apparently they did some kind of favor for him that got them labeled as Hands of the Batim.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
are they trying? Is the Sultan trying to maintain connections with the Protectorate?
I'm not
Or
sure,
relations?
but the ambassador, very attractive young lady, came in with the flagship. They docked for a better part of 2 weeks here. It was really impressive to have the ship here. They turned it into a tourist attraction while they were there. No one got close to the ship, though, just far enough to take paintings, etc.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting a look at one of those Protectorate dreadnoughts.
Oh,
I mean, those things are huge, right?
the dreadnoughts are, yes, but this was one of their very symbolic vessels. They called it the Managath's Might. Put that in chat for you here. Beautiful vessel. The rumor is that it was a wedding present to the ambassador.
Ah, okay.
Let's see what else has happened lately. We had the winter solstice feast, which was delightful. We did have the ceremonial snowball fight that you started. That was fun. We had 10 people show up this year.
Ooh, you got 10 people, Breezy.
Breezy's just like clenching her teeth. Just
Hear that, talking about 10 people to our annual snowball fight.
we're in the
The
desert.
event.
But, so why are you back in town? Are you re-enrolling?
Yes, I have to. There's research I have to do. I need access to the library.
Excellent, excellent. Could you do me a favor? And
Oh.
it's not necessary, but, for old time's sake.
Mm-hmm.
I left a book in the library. Could you try to find it?
Which one? What's it called?
It's called The Pegasus's Whisper.
Is this a smut book?
No. Well,
Can we
yes.
put a couple of those in your room, Breezy?
No.
It,
Are you lying to me, Breezy?
No.
it's about... It's a story about a beautiful Pegasus and its female rider and how they get along in the sky. Yes, they do meet a Prince Charming, but they turn him down. I've read it like 3 times.
All right. The Pegasus's Whisper. All right.
If you
Is it a
see it.
specific? Is it a specific copy or?
Oh,
or just
no,
any-
I'm just
any
interested
copy?
in a copy of it.
Okay.
I
All
did
right,
leave
well,
mine there, but if you just get me one of those, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, Breezy nods. All right, I'll do that. If while I'm up there, I'll take a look around.
I can give you a 5 gold discount on your next purchase.
Okay, shoot, count me in.
She's going to give you a little bit of a fist bump, which is awkward for you.
Just she what's it called? Trailer hook it, where she
Do you?
she offers her, yeah, Breezy. Well, she's gonna give a high five, but then she gives the fist bump, and it's just very awkward.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I thank you for the robes. I better get to work now. Bye. And she's gonna like run out.
All right. Anyone else want to buy anything here? At the school store?
Jimroli is just like he's really not sure how to handle all of this. That's why he's just making fun of Breezy. He doesn't think he needs anything now.
All right. Myrell is going to gesture to you as you're about to leave. Mr. Warforged?
He kind of just turns his head around. So, like, being that I'm a robot, if for RP purposes,
Sure.
can we just roleplay that I have like 300, like a bird? I can turn my head backwards.
Yeah.
I'm not actually going to use it in sense of like.
In this campaign, we're not going to worry about facing, so yes, we can absolutely do that.
Yeah, I'm not worried. So as he's walking out, his back's towards her. He turns his head around 180 degrees. Like, can I help you?
You've got a spot, and she's going to hand you a small wipe and point to a coffee stain on your knee.
Oh, thank you. The coffee earlier, yeah, it was totally me. It was fun. And he reaches down and he wipes away while still looking at her backwards, like, thank you.
And you guys can leave. Deuce, nothing you want to buy at the school store?
No, I am going to be as quiet as I need to be.
All right. As you guys leave the Mystic Quill, you guys go back out into town. Breezy's looking very scholastic, almost, dare I say, anime schoolgirl.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, it's not a sailor uniform. It's more like a Harry Potter robe, but
Yeah, it doesn't have to be sailor uniform, but it can be, school uniform.
She's removed all of. Well, she's removed all the obvious. Like she doesn't have the shield. She doesn't have her armor. She doesn't have her chainsword or the weird like eye emitter from Akru. But she does still have like her normal short sword and other more wizardly appropriate gear. Like she still has her Frostbrand on her hip, but yeah, all the obvious like quote unquote warrior stuff that she has is she's hiding away because people would make fun of her if she was wearing that in public.
At least that's her perception of things, right?
Yeah, well, she's that's very unmage-like equipment, generally. Generally speaking.
From her perspective.
So she is going to. She's as you guys catch up to her, she's blushing a little bit, but she's claps her hands to her cheeks. Right. Well, let's go up to the library. Time's a wasting.
What time is wasting?
All the time. Right now. Every moment. Can't get it back. Let's go.
Before we go up, Breezy, I want to get a story straight with you. If anyone asks why I am with you with these robes on, this is all through the bond, by the way. I am a student of the archives, but you can. And he's actually struggling to get these words out. You convinced me to check out the Grand Library to perhaps transfer my tutelage. So that is why I am with you. And he's like choking these words out in the mind link.
Oh yeah, you're a member of my posse. So see, obviously people look at Tomo and Jimmy and they think, oh, okay, those guys are big and beefy. They're bodyguards. And then Lumi, is Lumi in her fairy form or is she in the?
No, she wouldn't be in a fairy
disguise?
form. She's in the human form. Yeah.
What does the human form look like?
She's shorter than you. We could probably somebody looking at her should probably be a kind of a short elven woman. I would say. So we'll be maybe she is like think Mean Girls. You were one of the Mean Girls, and she's one of the. She's happy to play the part of being somebody that knows you.
The toady.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
But she's
they'll
of
look at those.
Cuban. She's of Cuban height, is what we're hearing.
Yeah,
No, it's
so,
because
yeah.
the mechanically she is obviously 2 feet tall as a fairy,
Right.
and we talked about the circlet would give her the kind of the effect of the enlarged spell, and
Sure.
they're supposed to double height. So she mechanically should be 4 foot high, but we can make her whatever height you guys
Yeah.
are happy with.
For the record,
I mean,
my
it's
grandmother
medium.
was 4'4". So,
Damn.
just saying, that is of Cuban height. Just saying.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how tall you are. You have a chancla. Like, no.
What?
La chancla,
Yes.
Yeah, man.
the weapon of Hispanics.
Yeah.
The weapon of abuelas everywhere.
Yeah, chuck that thing across the house, man. It'll go around the corner and still fucking hit you. Yeah.
Lummy is wearing her robes and
Okay.
everything else, so
Oh, yeah.
Does she wear sandals or shoes?
she's wearing shoes,
Very well.
not sandals.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's yeah, don't worry. Yeah,
She's not
Yeah,
old enough
you
to
were
be
obviously-
Abuela yet.
yeah. You were obviously the local who I hired to help me get around the area I was in because you're very good at lying. And
Oh.
Deus, yes, you're the High Peak Archive student I convinced to gain tutelage to the library, and yeah.
That's
I
it.
totally.
That's the story.
Yep.
Okay, as long as we're all on the same page, and then he will he's
You're
gonna cast Alter Self on himself. He's not gonna change his physical appearance at all, but he's just gonna give it like slam a tap on his chest to make sure it's all physical, and it with Alter Self going through it will be.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Hopefully, my library card still works.
Okay.
It's gonna be very embarrassing if it doesn't.
So, as you guys come into the High Peak Archives Library, you're able to come in, and the smell of books is familiar to both Breezy and to Deus, who is not Deus at the moment. But as you guys come into this austere establishment, you are going to be approached by a guard who blocks your path. Library cards.
Breezy presents hers. Chrysanthri Alma here and 4 guests.
He looks at it and waves his hand. This is expired. You'll have to go to admissions.
Okay, fine. She knows better than to fight the bureaucracy, so she's going to take the card back and all right, this way. Admissions is this way. She's gonna start heading towards the admissions building.
All right. Cool. As you head towards the admissions building, it's not far. It's just a little bit of a inconvenience for you to get there. And apparently I have misplaced the admissions building. So as you arrive at the admissions building, you are going to walk in, and the place is strewn with letters and papers all over the place. It's an absolute mess. You walk in, and all of a sudden, it goes quiet in the room. None of the papers move. You see no one here.
Hello, I need to renew my library card.
A elf is going to appear there for you. Yes. Oh, Chrysanthria. Always. Here you go. Paperwork. Yes. You do need to go get a signature from Rafaj to get this renewed. He has a hold on your library card, I'm afraid.
She just purses her lips and closes her eyes. Is there any way we can let's say she's gonna put a copper piece on the table and slide it over.
A copper.
You know,
I mean, we did buy the.
if there was, if somehow, you know, this got signed without Rafaj knowing, I don't think anyone would really mind.
He looks at you. Are you attempting to bribe an official of the Grand Library,
Oh
Breezy?
no, of course not. No, I'm just. She's gonna reach into her bag and pull out 2 more copper pieces and slide them over. Look, I'm just gonna. I have a lot of money lying around, and I might just leave these lying here, and who knows who might pick them up. But, you know, if you were to just renew the card and ignore the hold, because what is a hold really?
A hold
nothing.
is Rafaj's control over the alumni and my funding. I'm afraid I can't help you, Miss Breezy.
What about? Okay, you're right. You're right. You know what? A silver piece. She slides over the silver piece.
He pushes his spectacles up and is going to turn away from you.
Oh, Breezy, you
Heck,
have to
damn it.
see him. You were gonna have to see him.
This is gonna be
Might as
so
well do now.
awkward. What if we just banish the guard and go into the library, and then we hide in the library, because it might take a few weeks to do the research, but I mean the library is huge. There's plenty of places to hide. We can make a little tent and camp out, and then no one will know.
How about we don't do that, and you meet your, master, and greet him and give him the, show him the deference that he probably believes he needs. He obviously still holds some control over you. Yeah.
He's in charge of the library. Of course he does. He controls everyone here. This is an abuse of power. Okay.
You
Okay?
Do you need a?
No, I'm fine. I am fine. All right, this way. And she's gonna walk out. She's gonna start walking over to his tower.
All right. So as you walk out of there into the main city, you guys can find your way out into the city streets and follow Breezy towards Rafaj's Mage Tower. It's going to take you guys a little bit to get there, about a 30-minute walk. Anything you want to do on the way, or are we just going to get there? All right.
Dave will recast himself on himself about 5 minutes before they get there.
Understood.
So that way.
Yeah. Well, Breezy hops on board the little trolley.
Sure.
Yeah. Takes 10 minutes to get there with public transportation. Yeah.
Have any of you guys been to Chader-Shadi before?
Lumi,
Go ahead, Lumi.
that bit of stuff I did with Friday Night Slide, that would have been the only time that Lumi would have met them.
Okay.
Been here.
Would you have used the public transport?
Probably not.
Okay. So it's a little weird getting on this public transport with the automation and stuff. So it's the first time you guys will have ever used something like this. If you can recall the first time you ever used an escalator or one of the moving sidewalks at an airport, it's the same idea. It's a little weird, but it's not impossible. It's just functionally a new experience. They make it as accessible as possible. But you guys will make your way towards Rafaj's Mage Tower.
I was gonna say, Eric, these trolleys weren't in place back when Dave's was here a long time ago.
Most likely not.
Yeah.
Old.
I'm sorry? Yeah,
What?
he's
The
damn
pond
old.
is still up.
Exactly.
The pond is still up.
I hear that nearly every day. The old. It's pretty good to life here.
Oh, look at this guy. He used Windows 2000. Old.
Yeah, I used Windows 3.1. Thank you.
3.0 here and DOS.
I did use a lot of DOS too.
I use DOS.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
gonna keep
I didn't
quiet.
use it. I played with it, but
I
Oh.
challenge
I'm
you
not gonna
guys
say
with my Amiga and my TA88. There you go. I still have my audio tape that has a slot machine program on it written in BASIC. All right. Just saying, I'm a collector of data. You guys will come up to the Mage Tower. It's pretty much like you left it. It's been cleaned up and refurbished. Breezy? The door's closed.
No, I've always thought about putting a giant like mustache on above the gable here. I always thought it would be appropriate, but anyways, she'll go up and she'll knock on the door.
All right. As you knock on the door, you're going to hear some grumbling from inside. You'll hear the door unlock, and the door will glide open on well-oiled hinges. Standing there behind the door, you'll see a nasty, familiar little elemental creature. What?
What was his name again? It was
Burugram.
I forgot we called them for short.
I'm just
Grum.
gonna call him Boro or Grum.
Grum is what
Yeah,
you guys called him for short.
Yeah. Grum, where's Rafaj?
Know your business, lady.
No, it actually
You broke
is my
his
business.
heart.
Grum, I'm gonna banish you back to the elemental plane of Earth if you don't tell me where Rafaj is.
Please?
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna planar bind you so you can never go back to the plane of Earth if you don't tell me where.
Already
Rafaj-
happened. Why do you think I'm stuck here?
No, forever.
Little brat. You know who? All these newfangled transports, they're your fault, you know.
Oh, lots of things are Breezy's fault. Let's be real.
All this public transportation, after that paper you put out, Rafaj took it and managed to make all these newfangled things that move around the town.
Yeah, I know.
Greasy is directly responsible for public transport in Chader-Shadi.
I know. Oh.
What do you want with him anyway?
He has a hold on my library card, and I can't get into the library until he releases it.
Come in. And he's going to turn and roll inside.
Lumi is like having deja vu right now looking at this creature.
Yep.
She's quiet and just like, what? I remember this. Or
Maybe
do
I- Maybe I need a familiar, you know. Maybe I need a badger familiar.
To chase Breezy around.
I'm not even going
That
to
would be
dignify that
funny,
with a
actually.
response.
Hey, Breezy,
no.
there's a scroll shop here, right?
Let's
I mean,
get a.
This is the most magical city in the world. Yeah, you could. You'd be hard pressed not to find a place that sells scrolls.
Let's find a dire badger and cast Awaken on it.
Please don't. Okay. Well, you guys are escorted into Rafaj's living room by Barudagrum.
Grum, Breezy's gonna be standing there looking out the
Sit
window.
down,
She's gonna-
girl. And he's going to go rolling out. There's no politeness from this elemental familiar. He always hated you.
Yeah, she's gonna be looking out the window and noticing that it doesn't match. It actually looks a lot like Mabarid. Actually,
It does. It
she's gonna be
very much
staring at that.
does.
she's gonna be staring at that while she has her hands behind her back, just waiting. She's she's grown quite a bit since she was here last time, so she's trying to cut a more regal figure than she did before. So she's just standing there with her both arms, behind her back, just staring out the window as she waits.
Right? After a few moments, Rafaj will come into the room. Deuce! Need a wisdom saving throw. You shoot for a 10. Cool.
It is
Deuce,
a 20.
you don't lose your composure at seeing the guy who is directly responsible for everything bad in your life.
Yep. That ain't just another normal Tuesday. Deus, in his altered form, is just going to be kind of silent, stoic, and kind of staring 1,000-yardly toward Rafaj.
Breezy, a pleasure. And friends, Breezy, you've grown up. Welcome to my humble home. Chrysanthria, won't you do the introductions, please? After all, we did teach you manners as part of your education.
You did? Oh.
So, Rafaj, these are my companions who've been safeguarding me on my travels. This is Luminostra. This is
Pleasure to
Jimaroli.
meet you.
This is Tomodachi Chisana. And this is, what was it? It was Morelia. What was it? It was Morelia something?
Morel. Just Morel.
It was just Morel?
Yeah,
And this is-
Morel. Yeah, Morel.
Josar, Mirel Josar?
No, that was the shopkeeper.
That's a shopkeeper.
Oh, just similar
Yeah, I'll
names.
put it
sorry.
back.
Oh, and this is Morel from the archives.
From the High Peak Archives. You've come quite a long way.
Well, yeah, I was convinced. See, I thought that the work I was doing was really dangerous, and I needed another wizard who could, take a few punches. And then, as we got to know each other, I started convincing him that it might be better to switch over to the library.
Interesting. You said take a few punches. Obviously a member of the Badgers.
He could take a hit. Yeah, he's tough. I'll hand him that. I hand it to them. I'll hand him that.
Well, welcome to my home. I am Rafaj, Master Evocator here in the Grand Library of Chader-Shadi. Educator and member of the team, right hand to the Sultan. So,
Breezy's just as he was saying all that, Breezy would walked over to stand next to him, and while he was saying all that, she was just mouthing the words like she's heard it a million times.
and this is my prize student and prodigal child, Chrysanthria Al-Mahir of
That's me.
Mabarid.
That's where I'm from.
Breezy, I'm both proud of you and disappointed in you.
Oh, feelings mutual.
So, why have you come to visit?
Well, it turns out there's a hold on my library card. Kind of like you to remove it, please.
Oh, well, I can do that, of course. Considering the situation, we want to ensure that everything's in order, though. Are you planning to re-enroll in the school?
Yes, I am. I am planning to re-enroll in the school in the future.
In the future, so you don't need access now, obviously.
Well, no, I need access now. I need access to to research materials.
Research materials on what topic?
Why would I tell you that?
Because I asked, Breezy, and you want
Well-
access to the Grand Library. I can't exactly just allow non-students and non-faculty access to the Grand Library for just a whim.
It is important magical research, and you know the rules around secrecy as well as I do. You know I'm entitled to not share my findings before I've had any conclusions.
As long as you're a student, that's true. But if you're not currently enrolled, you hold no such rights. So,
All right, then I'll
here's
enroll.
you're going to
I'll
enroll once again?
Yes,
Excellent.
I'll enroll, and I'll have 0 classes this semester or the next semester.
That's perfectly fine. I agree to your terms.
What did she? Wait. What did she just agree to?
She agreed to be enrolled, but take no classes.
Oh. Interesting.
No credit hours, but enrolled. He smiles.
Yeah.
It's nice to have you as a student once again, Brisanthria. It's such an honor to have such a prodigy under my tutelage, even if I give them a leave of absence from class.
Yes. It's such an honor for me to be working for you. Yes.
Yeah. And
5.0 GPA. Yes, I know.
4.0
5.0?
GPA. I believe
5.0 GPA.
5.0 GPA, yes.
How do you manage that, Breezy? I'm just slightly curious.
Extra credit courses. Breezy always did the above and beyond. It's the beyond part you have to be careful of, though.
Yeah,
I
you're correct.
I score 150% on every test.
Where was the test of shutting her mouth? Is that not a class here?
It is. However, she skipped that one.
Figures.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make a suggestion. Now, I'm not a wizard of any type, mind you, but I think that should be required for graduation.
Oh, yes, it is required for graduation. It's called restraint and spellcasting.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
There's a flat-
A smug look at Breezy.
When he says restraint and spellcasting, there's a flashback to her disintegrating a badger, and then it goes back to the present day.
Little badger.
just it just flashes, turns to bones, and then just dust. Yeah.
Yep, that's what's happening here. Does Breezy get a grin on her face at this recollection?
Oh no! She's playing it 100% straight.
So now that you are a student, once again, will your friends need access to the library as guests? You know, they won't be able to check anything out, but you will. But they'll, of course, need passes in order to enter and accompany you.
Yes, they're accompanying me as guests.
Very well. Are any of them in your employ, Breezy? As he starts writing down the passes.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me what you pay me for, Breezy.
I pay you for your.
What is that you owe me, Breezy? Tell us what you owe us.
Breezy has hired us as bodyguards. Tomo speaks up.
Thank you, Tomo.
Yes.
Bodyguards. Interesting. A Shuian bugbear. Quite exciting. As a question, I had heard that in Shu, the matriarchy is in power. She hired you, though. As he hands you your pass. Tomo?
I'm nice like that.
It's either that or she should be floating down a river somewhere. You know, things happen.
Of course. And a Warforged. Breezy, you've gotten around.
I am not Neve. Thank you very much.
No, that's a different type of getting around, Breezy. I meant that you've managed to meet some very exotic individuals. A
It's been
practitioner of the Yukazi way, obviously, just by your dress, sir. I do not challenge you in any way. I simply acknowledge the studies.
Indeed. Seem to know your history.
We have some dealings with the study of Ki. One of our schools here does such studies. We are attempting to understand the connection between Ki and the weave of Toivoa and how it pertains to magic-like abilities that are not yet magic. It's a study for the Tarago class.
Indeed, Breezy has made me aware of such things, and I greatly aspired to study them myself.
Interesting. And a warforged of ancient make. I'm sorry, sir. Where have you come from?
Don't answer that.
I came from the mountains of Shu.
I love the fact that lawyer Mike kicked in right there. From the mountains of Shu. Interesting. Right. He raises an eyebrow looking at Breezy. Breezy? The mountains of Shu. I had heard that Sky Islands fell there long ago. Have you been inactive for a long period of time?
I mean, I was doing some geological research. There's some very interesting crystals.
Did you unbury him? He's in immaculate condition.
No, I was born in the mountains of Shu.
Raised by them.
Interesting.
Looney in the it's just like, can we stop? Just like change the in people's mind and through the tele. Can we not tell the man about Let's change subject, please.
He's going to hand Jimmerly a pass to the library. And you, young lady, what is your business with Brisanthria? As he hands you the pass.
She takes the pass. I'm helping her in her research and keeping her safe from saying the wrong thing.
Oh, a conscientious friend. Something that Brisanthria has always needed. She has a tendency, at least when I knew her last in school, to say what's on her mind prior to thinking it through. Most of the other students had a resentful attitude towards her. I found it refreshing.
I understand. She's much better at it now.
Yeah, she has that. It's kind of like a mix of that.
I'm just better than you, type of thing.
No, it's
like, I am right, and I'm better than you. So.
Well, yeah, she was like that, but no, the expression she has in her face, it's like when parents start talking about their teenagers in front of their friends. It's just that like she's like kind of like mortified. She's clearly struggling to keep it together.
She's done very well, and she has grown a lot, as you can see. Even got her new robes today. They fit her well.
They do. I'm glad you embraced being my student once again, Brisanthria. And you, sir, of the High Peak Archives, it's rare that... I will get to you here in a second, Tomo. I do see your message. I'm just going to checkmark this with Deuce's character. Yep. You, sir, a member of the High Peak Archives is very rarely allowed access to the Grand Library. But Brisanthria is such an esteemed student of mine that if she trusts you, I trust you. And he's going to go to hand you the pass, Mr. Deuce. Mayrel.
Mayrel, indeed.
And do you take the pass?
I will offer my hands forward,
Sure.
left over right.
Cool. And he hands it to you, but he doesn't let go immediately. He narrows his eyes and his brow furrows a moment. He looks at your eyes. There is something very familiar about you, Mr. Mayrel. I can't quite place it, though. Have you been to Chader-Shadi before?
No, sir.
Can I get a
Very
deception check?
He's changed his
Yeah.
accent.
Well, yeah, because Alter Self changes his voice, man.
It does. It does. And we're just going to go with it here. Here we go.
Persuasion or
advantage.
deception?
Deception, you just lied.
Yeah.
With advantage
Yeah.
because of Alter Self giving you a new accent. I'm fine with that.
Please.
And this is an important roll.
Oh, 19?
A 19? Yes, let's
Pretty
see. Oh.
Man, you are not a good
Yeah,
I'm not.
not a good liar, but because of the Alter Self, you're going to get there.
I'm just here to learn. And Breezy says that you've got the best sources here. I just want to learn.
For the record, I want to give applause to the player here. You play American, German, and now Canadian. It's great.
So good.
Like,
I just want to learn.
good job on the voices.
You
And
will need
Deuce, you've been granted inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
you will need a sponsor should you really decide to join the gun library. Perhaps, and then Lumi looks towards Rafage. You know,
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Breezy's like, it's just over there mentally.
If you do decide to enroll, I would consider it a privilege to interview you further and consider becoming your sponsor for enrollment.
There is a. I like to imagine through the bond, Dave's was just screaming in his own head. I would not like to interpose, but I want to see what you have first.
Of course. Well, do enjoy the tour, Breezy. You know, the sections that are off limits, no testing labs until you take a class.
I know.
Otherwise, your studies and your projects have proven quite fruitful for Chader-Shadi, and we would like to thank you, Brysanthria.
Oh, really?
Yes. And you can't wear that anymore. You are going to have to be promoted after all your scholastic input. You're going to be promoted to the rank of full wizard. And he's going to give you a writ for wizard robes. They're not archmage robes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
No, they're just,
They
just
are
have
wizard
the-
robes.
yeah, they have the proper coloring for wizard robes. Yeah.
And they're going to be glamored robes.
Yay.
So you can make them look the way you want. Jimmerly was also granted inspiration, just for the record.
I think Tomo wanted to do something.
Yes. So, as he gives you the little pieces of paper that give you guys the access and items you need, which is going to feel super uncomfortable for Deuce, because you're going to see that you have access to the area just outside the lab where the accident happened, but he specifically stated no access to the labs. So, Tomo asked about Tadago. And I will type that out for you guys here. Tomo, I need a history check, and you're shooting for a 20 on this. I know, Deuce.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I gotta sit there and jump through the hoops of the RP. You have not heard of this martial art, Tomo.
I'm going to give him my inspiration for that.
He does have his own.
Okay.
I'll use my own. We'll see if I can get a natural 20.
Very well.
19.
I'm going to give him my inspiration. I want him to succeed.
Okay. Going in the
That's
wrong
the
direction.
opposite of what you're supposed to roll.
Yeah. I really don't know.
No, this is something that I have been working on for a while. So, no, Tomo, you have not heard of this. But it's a thing that he name dropped, and it sounds like a martial art of some kind.
It's interesting.
It's supposed to tie ki and magic focus together in some kind of form.
Exactly what he's trying to figure out.
Yep. And Tomo, you've been granted inspiration once again.
Well, thank you.
People are being generous today.
They should be. You know?
As they should be. Wow. Someone's not getting granted inspiration at the moment.
I can't handle all this Jim Rowley being back, you know?
Right? Can't handle it. Can't handle it.
That's right.
All right. Well, back into the character. Rafaj is going to turn to you, Breezy. Breezy, and he holds out his hand for yours.
It's like, what do you mean? Like
For a handshake.
She's gonna shake her head and shake his hand.
You are deathly cold, young lady. Are you well?
Lots of things have happened. I'm fine.
Would you be willing to share with me?
No, I wouldn't.
He furrows his brow at you. Breezy, we've always had a good relationship.
Oh, you remember what happened last time I shared with you?
Yes, we sought furtherance of the technology and benefit of Chader-Shadi. Everybody benefited from your research.
Oh, yeah.
Can I make an inside check from Hawk in the room?
Sure. Breezy,
gonna
you've
be.
been granted inspiration as Mordrax says hi.
Yay.
Nope. That's a 9.
Okay,
Continue.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it too.
Sure.
Why not?
of course.
Haha.
Uh-huh. So, he seems to be sincere. The city has benefited from your research, and the Grand Library has been furthered by what he did. Generally, he did it for the greater good.
Yeah. Still theft.
Perhaps she would understand more if you were to explain. It seems like it is not. What's the word? A secret. There was her research.
Oh,
And,
not at all.
We
have the
just made
Breezy
it
line. The Breezy line of transportation is quite well known. It's fully powered by her research.
You see, Breezy. Perhaps you should look around with your eyes unclouded by hate before making any decisions.
While I, of course, had my name on the proposition, I ensured that it was named after Lady Brysanthria here. After all, nothing better than a series of transportation that uses air for motivation.
Basically, her name is on it, but the credit, like a lot of the academic credit went to him.
He's the one who proposed it. He's the one who got the political power from it. He's the one who got it through. The people know he did it. But just like says our Chavez Way downtown, no one really cares the fact that it's named that. They still call it Commerce Street.
It's like the paper, the scientific paper. He's written as the main author, and you're just a contributing author.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get the name on you get the title, but he got his name in there as the person who presented it. Yep. So, yes, the tram line is called the Breezy. It's very commonly referred to as riding the Breezy.
Oh, she hates that.
She would. But it is the coolest way to go, and it is open air, and it lets your hair blow in the wind.
I do like my hair blowing in the wind. Took it to my face. It's annoying.
It says Jimmerly who has no hair.
Well, that was from Joe.
That was from Joe.
Jimmerly does like the breeze.
Yeah, she's gonna look at Ravage and just say, "Spin it any way you want, Ravage."
As someone
That
with
was
a
a
long
low
beard, I
down.
recognize. Good.
Yeah, it was spin it any way you want, Ravage. We both know it was a low down, dirty trick, and it was honestly beneath you.
Well, it might be above him now if it's floating.
He smiles sadly at you, Breezy. Brizanthri, I did what I needed to for the benefit of the city. You'll eventually understand that sometimes the greater good requires a sacrifice of the little ones.
Right, because I was just never going to publish it myself. No, of course not. No. It had to be under your name, of course.
I might link you here, Breezy. Try not to make an enemy of him yet. Your time will come to strike.
I'm not gonna. Over the link. I'm not gonna strike. I'm not gonna kill him or anything
figuratively.
like
I meant it figuratively. We still need his help for the time being.
Look, it's been great catching up and all. I'm sure you have many other, feelers to put out there for students to exploit. Is there anything else you need, Rafash, or can I go do my research now?
You can go to your research, but before you leave, I would like to apologize for hurting your feelings regarding your scholastic work.
Cool. I will accept your apology when you offer a formal retraction of the paper and put my name on it instead of yours.
He looks at you. Very well. And he's going to go over to one of the bookshelves and pull off a book. It's pale blue.
I mean, there's the whole, he has to do this. There's a bureaucratic process for him to do.
Oh, yeah.
That. Like, it's not just.
But he's going to start the process here and now.
Yeah.
And he's going to be like, I will start the process today to ensure that your name is the primary one on the paperwork. I will not apologize for what I did, but in the way I did it, yes.
She's gonna she's chewing on her tongue as she's looking at him. Let me do another insight check. This is not for it's just more for
Sure.
See if she narrows her eyes. She's
You're going to have to believe him. Yep.
Well, yeah, it's a start.
Well,
it's a start.
I hope to be able to rebuild our relationship together. After all, Moloch would have wanted this.
Oh, Moloch's, you mean?
Yeah, Moloch's.
Yeah, Moloch is not Moloch like the
Moloch's,
demon.
yeah.
It's Ix with an IX. The random name generator I just pulled up.
Yep.
From the second episode.
Moloch's would have wanted this. After all, we still send your parents the stipend, and I look forward to having you back in class when you're ready. Welcome to our fair city, Jimmerly. Millard, your name was correct?
He will just nod his head in acceptance.
He narrows his eyes
For all
at you.
Davis cares, this guy could off himself right here now, and he would be enthralled.
Mirel, and then Luminostra, and Tomo. Nice to meet you. Please enjoy our fair city.
Mummy, curtsy, just short curtsy, and thanks him. Thank you.
Breezy does a very curt version. I imagine in like it's like between wizards, there's like a salute or something. So
Sure.
she's gonna do a curt wizard salute. And then she is going to I'll see myself out. And she's gonna start heading towards the door.
All right. As you head towards the door, you can see off to the side through one of the doors Barurugrum's there, and he looks at you and just flips you off.
Every day.
Timberly will nod to Brugo and be like, "Yeah, I feel the same way, buddy."
You know what? I'm gonna be a jerk. Well, he's a familiar, right? So he only
Correct.
has 1 hit point. So I can't actually hit him without destroying him. God dang it. Yeah, you can't pull damage with the Ray of Frost, so like no, that would destroy him. She just kind of just wants to nip him in the ass with the Ray of Frost without killing him, but I don't think she could do that.
You want to try? Let's see what you got.
Create a mage hand and just slap him around a little bit.
Let's see.
With a 24, you'll hit. Yep. You can hit the area next to him without killing him.
Yeah.
Just startle
I'll
him.
just-
Yep.
Yeah.
Jimmy's like, I feel that one too, buddy.
All right.
No, I didn't. I shot him near the leg. I didn't shoot him in the back.
As you did that, he would have slammed the door so that you can't shoot him a second time.
One of these days.
If
All
the
the way
camera
back.
pans behind you guys to Rafaj, he's just going to be smiling at the fact that you did that.
Is that what he wants?
Oh,
He
yeah.
wants someone to send him-
He's actively pitted the two of you against each other since you've been here. All right, so you guys head out of the Mage Tower.
Right. Breezy will go up back to administrations.
Okay.
This
And-
way.
Cool. You guys head back to admissions. You guys can get your library cards checked out. Everything will be in order at that point. You have your passes to enter the library. And you guys can go to the entrance once again, where the guard is going to greet you and allow you access inside. As you
How
guys
will we?
go ahead.
Yeah, go for it. No, please continue, Eric, as you finish your description.
No, as you guys come in, the library is extensive. The doors open, and you guys get a sense of the depth of knowledge here. It's almost magical in just its presence, but in addition to the space that feels magical, it is magical, and you guys can see that there are runes and shifting energies throughout. At the front desk, there's a older woman, bespectacled and looking at you guys. Welcome to the Grand Library. Can I direct you to a certain area of study?
Yeah, Breezy's going to write down a list of books. The ones that she, through her various, time here, she would know would be useful. But she's also going to include a bunch of books that are basically red herrings that have nothing to do with the research. So if anyone tries to take a look at this list, they won't know what she's trying to study.
Sure.
I'm gonna need access to these materials. This should be a good start.
Interesting choices.
Yeah, it's rather eclectic research.
Eclectic indeed. Um, are you studying horticulture? I'm not sure why you would otherwise need grass and why it grows.
Yes, I am.
Very interesting. Well,
You gotta know why things grow, right? So you're gonna eat.
do you need an escort through the library, or are you good on your own? It
I'm fine
says
on my
that you are a student of the great Rafaj himself, so you probably don't need an escort.
No, I'm fine. Breezy would know her. What's her name? Breezy
Her
would know
name is Velmara Thrin, Archivist Velmara Thrin.
No, I'm fine, Miss Thrin. Yeah, I don't need any help. I'm quite familiar with the library and where I can go, where I'm allowed.
Of course. Do you note that it says that your library card will not grant you access to any labs, so the wards will block you and sound alarms if you try to enter one. Do be cautious.
I know. Yeah.
You wouldn't want the guards to be called and have to take enforcement actions.
Of course.
Or would we?
She looks at you
Cooper
narrowly.
only looks at Breezy, absolutely ignoring the archivist.
No. Why would we want that? Of course not.
Oh, I just meant for you, not the rest of us.
Well, have a wonderful time. If you have any need for information, you know where to find me. And you guys can go on in.
Yeah, Breezy, because I believe Breezy has she has the sage background feature. So let me see what is it actually.
It'll allow you to know exactly
Yeah.
where information about
Yeah.
something is located.
Yeah, when you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you do not know that information, you often know where or from who you can obtain it. So yeah, well, obviously the library. So she's going to look at Lumi and the others and just be like, all right. So she's going to explain how the sorting system works in the library. She's going to give them a list of books she thinks can help us find it. And she's like, all right, this is the exciting part of research. We just go find the books and then we sit down and read them.
Well,
Oh, also, we can go look at the scroll if you want. What's it called? The Scroll of the Horizon? Or what's it called?
the Seal of the Horizon.
Yeah, the Seal of the... All right, the Seal of the Horizon. Oh, if you guys are going to go look at it, it's over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back to Miss Thrin.
Okay.
Miss Thrin.
Yes.
This is a student request. I would like to look at the Seal of the Horizon.
She raises an eyebrow. You just want to look at it? Of course, let's go.
Well, no. Like, read it.
You'd like to read the Seal of the Horizon. You understand that we would have to get approval from Lord Rafaj for that.
I mean, he let me in here, didn't he?
Roll a persuasion check, Breezy.
Let's see.
I have to let you do this just because I have to.
Yes.
She's going to look at you. Well,
Yep.
I suppose if that's your first request, does he know that you're doing this?
He knows I'm here. He knows what I'm researching.
Understood. So, she's going to turn and she's going to stand up. She's going to take her keys from a extra-dimensional space pocket in her robes and walk in that direction towards the Seal of the Horizon.
Yep, Breezy's just trotting along behind her.
How to short-circuit the heist? Ask. Yep. All right. The rest of you guys following with?
Yep.
Okay.
We will follow.
Let me pull up the Seal of the Horizon. I didn't think we were going to get to this point today, but all right, here we go.
If there's a breezy, there's a way.
If there's a breezy, there's a way. All right, let me grab all the text of it for you here. All right, there it is. Copy all that. So, as you guys make your way through a variety of halls, you're going to go very deep into the library. This is almost like a tour of the Smithsonian. It's going to take you good 20, 30 minutes to get to where the seal is currently locked in a very fancy glass case. The glass case itself is etched with a variety of warding runes and currently welded down.
Yep.
And she's going to walk up to it and, holding one of the keys up, places it against the side of the glass, and a section of the glass will melt open like an iris. She looks at you. Now, Breezy, you must understand you cannot remove it from this room, and I must stay here for the entire time that you are reading this.
I know the rules.
She's going to cast Mage Hand, and the scroll will slide out of the case and rest on top of it. Now, it is important that we treat this with respect, you understand. But if you'd like to read it, that is up to you.
Yeah, no, Breezy is going. Is there a table or a desk somewhere in this room?
Yeah.
So yeah, Breezy will use Mage Hand as well to pick up the scroll and gently put it on a desk and gently unroll it, and then she will look at it. And she is going to immediately try to memorize it. Well, she is there any sort of magical part of this scroll to its knowledge? You have to do something. Yeah, all right. Let's see.
Is this an
Arcana.
artifact, basically, or a magical item, Eric?
We're trying to determine that with the 28. It is not a magical artifact. This is not a magic item. This is just a seal. It's a scroll that has lore written on it.
Yeah, Breezy's going to start reading it.
All right. So here you go. And I'm going to give you all this text. Copy and paste over to you. And I have not sent you a message in a while.
He sent me LOL yesterday.
Yes, and I will tell you that since yesterday, I've been involved in a lot of chats.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So let me just make sure that I've got some spacing in here for you to be able to read this without having to worry about the spacing. So spacings. Here we go. And two more. I apologize. There we go. That should be good. There you go. Have fun with that. If you want to read that aloud, you can. And would Breezy read it aloud?
No, she's just reading it. She's speed reading it.
Understood.
Yeah. So she looks at it for about 20 seconds.
Sure.
As she just literally passes her eyes over every line.
Uh-huh.
And then she'll just make sure she'll look around. She'll examine the sides, even where there's not any sort of writing. She'll look at the back just to make sure there's nothing else there. And the whole process takes about a minute and a half. And then she gently rolls up the scroll with with the mage hand and hands it back to Miss Thrin.
He looks at you.
I'm done.
I've always admired your capacity for learning, Breezy.
It's a gift.
Just mechanically, that Breezy basically Xerox the
into her brain. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we basically have the Seal of the Horizon.
Yeah, literally solves that one by asking for it.
Yeah.
It's sometimes just asking is nice.
You attract more flies with honey, But yeah, so she'll look over at the others and nod, just to confirm like what you're all thinking. Like, yes,
In
I have.
in the mind, I'm just like perhaps just act nonchalant. Say it is interesting. Whatever you look here, likely is going to go back to Rafage of the things that you've been investigating.
Yeah. So Breezy.
I
opens
rather he
his eyes,
thinks this is just a wrong lead for him.
Yeah, Breezy's gonna say. I always thought that would be a lot more helpful. I was always curious about what was inside it. Oh
He
well.
smiles. Sometimes things are more than they seem, more than you understand at first.
You know where I'm gonna find real answers? Grass and how it grows.
She looks at you. You may. You very well may, Breezy. I encourage you to study that, and you may consider taking a research project with that. I understand the horticulture department has entire study sessions where they spend time laying on their bellies in the park and actively observing.
Yes, Breezy, you should absolutely join that class.
I will think about it. I'll think about it. I'll definitely give it some thought.
Yeah, so you will recall, did you ever participate in this class previously where the lab process is to go watch grass grow in the park?
It'd be a lot more interesting if it was like bamboo or something, but no, it's just normal grass. And no, she didn't. And actually, her stats back that up. She has expertise in arcana, history, and religion. But her nature, she has proficiency, but not expertise. So she didn't. she skipped that class.
Yep.
She's gonna like, all right, we have work to do. We have the she claps her hands and looks at the others. All right, this is time for the exciting work of a scholar. Let's get to it, fellas. And then a cue montage of us going to various books of
As a point of order, the scroll goes back in the case, gets sealed up and locked up. The warrants are reinstated because otherwise someone's like, Eric left it out. Did not leave it out.
Yeah. Breezy handed it back to her. And
what was that, Livy?
Oh no, it's completely fine. That's okay.
Yeah, I just have to jump through the hoop of saying it. Otherwise, I get roasted later.
It goes to my next point now, I suppose. What is the mechanics of research on this library?
You guys can go do investigation checks or arcana checks. What are we researching?
Well, yeah. What are we researching?
What are you researching?
What are we researching? I don't know. Something.
You're researching about grass. I don't know what you're talking about.
Jim Roy steals the book on grass and starts reading it. Yes, grass.
Lumi will. Go on, Dils.
There's, I guess. Yeah, decent. His history and arcana would be the strongest points for that. So could I guess start off with like a book on.
I'll put a list of the things that we need. And
Sure.
Then...
Yeah, I know you got the list in the Discord. Yeah. We'll do Tears of the Moon first. I'll try to find the information.
Sure. This one's going to be an investigation check to start.
Okay.
Yep.
Could I have Fritz assist me?
The only thing. Oh yeah.
So I'm going to ask the question before we worry about Fritz helping you. Would you summon Fritz, the infernal ferret, here in the Grand Library?
The infernal ferret.
Like part of me says yes,
How
but
long
he's always
did you have
hidden.
Fritz?
I've had Fritz for a long time.
Like
Very long
perhaps somebody might recognize that animal.
That's the question.
Yeah, that's the thing. None of the students here would,
The only individuals that would be
Staff.
older
faculty,
staff
yeah.
or faculty.
So that's up to you.
I'm gonna need him later.
Okay. That's fine.
Can I like summon him and then keep him hidden on me and just
You
only
can
pull him
certainly
out when
try.
like I'm like in sneaky like in tight bookshelves or
You
anything?
can certainly try. Let's get a sleight of hand or stealth or deception check. I'm going to let you choose of those three how we're going to do this. Because we're going to montage. We're going to montage doing this hiding of Fritz amongst the shelves. I think that's so much fun as a cinema.
Yeah, so I can either do stealth or sleight of hand. Those are both a +2. My deception is only a +1. We'll do stealth, I guess.
Very well.
Oh, that's an natural 20.
You are able to do this without a problem.
Okay.
Okay.
So
yes,
Fritz
you
is
can gain
summoned.
Fritz's assistance. Anyone who sees him has never seen Fritz with armor on. B, Fritz looks like an infernal ferret as opposed to a normal cutesy little ferret.
Yeah.
So he doesn't
last
even
time
look like
anyone would have
himself.
seen him.
Right.
Yeah, he was a cute little fuzzy boy.
And you
He's
are
still cute and
secreting.
fuzzy.
At least he wants you to believe that.
And it's not like
wrong.
ferrets are uncommon,
Right.
familiars.
Not at all. And you're able to
I'm a
secret him
transfer
away.
student, you know? I'm
Yeah.
a transfer student. You don't know what we got going up with the archives.
Right.
You
And so,
losers.
yep, absolutely. You're able to secret him away here. No one's going to ask any questions. No problem getting this assistance. So, cool. Then the investigation check with advantage, an 18. The Tears of the Moon are related to the religion section of the library. Specifically,
Okay, that's still good. That's good.
Anwa, the moon goddess.
Ooh.
Can I get a religion check from you? Go ahead.
Please go on. Continue. I don't want to interrupt.
No, we're good.
27.
The 27, these are a ritual item that are typically found at the temples of Anwa. They are essentially holy water that is consecrated during a full moon at a temple of Anwa. They usually cost about 30 gold.
That's easy to get.
I will relay this information through the telepathic bond.
Okay.
Tears of the Moon, they are linked to temples of Onwa. They are fine, they are easily acquirable there. They are used as part of the ritual. If we find temples of Onwa, we find our tears.
And
Right.
Lumi, you were saying something?
No. That's fine. It's just I'm just writing the list of things that we need
Sure.
in Discord now.
Of
that
course.
we need to find. But Lumi kind of says, just make sure you also research other things. Just gotta scatter a number of things. So if somebody looking, they would, have to find a needle in a haystack instead of, you only look for that.
Breezy will get a copy of what is it? Pegasus Whispers.
Cool.
Yeah,
Can I get an investigation check for you? You're shooting for an 8.
that shouldn't be too hard.
There's a list of things that we need in the Discord right now.
Yeah, and
You're able to
what
find no
Breezy's
problem.
gonna. Yeah, and in addition to that, she's gonna be looking for. She's gonna be trying to think of any book that it might have. Or she's gonna be trying to think of anything or looking for anything that might give leads for other pieces of the star map.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And Jim Rowley's just gonna grab random books. Absolutely, he's gonna go down each aisle and grab a book, read it for about 10 minutes, put it back, and go to different aisles, grab another random book. He's gonna do that every 10 minutes for as long as we're here.
Okay. Cool. Breezy,
Breeze-
can I get an investigation check for a section of the sky map as you're looking for that?
Yes. Here we go. Yay!
You will
I'm
find
really good
references directly to it. There is one here, a fragment of it, here in the Grand Library.
Convenient. Where is it?
It's located in a display case.
Okay, I can't just take that one because that actually is magic.
That is a magic item and
Uh,
is currently locked away.
Okay. Okay, she's gonna go back to the other. Okay, good news and bad news.
And can you? One other thing I would say,
Sure.
just before you finish, does she find out how many fragments there are?
She would find out that there's a total of 4.
So
Go on.
I got good news and bad news.
Yeah.
So
Lumi's got. By the way, Lumi would have been on the table. She's got books about how to basically manipulate and influence people. That's all the things that she's looking at.
she has Kale Darnagy's how to influence
Yeah.
friends and win people. Yeah.
Machiavelli, the whole lot. She's brought out as many reference books about how to make friends and then how to manipulate people, how to get what you want out of anyone and everything, how to sell sand to desert people, everything.
Have I told you guys that my brother runs the farmer's market up in Fairbanks, Alaska, and installed a snow cone machine so he can sell snow to Eskimos?
Yeah, man.
It's true. It's hilarious. Understood. Thank you, Deuce.
But she's looking at them. She's like, okay, so the good news is there's a piece of the star map here. I didn't know that. I just found that out. The bad news is it's actually magic. So like I can't just look at it and then know everything on it. Like we have to actually take it. And I mean I might be able to get Rafaj to let me take it, but he's gonna ask questions.
We are having this all in our minds, right?
Yeah,
So
this is
Lumi
all in the
would
leak. Yeah.
We absolutely will ask questions and likely want to benefit from whatever you're doing, what we are doing. I wouldn't want to involve him much more on this, but if it comes to it and we have no other options,
I'd
and
really
Lumi
rather
looks
not-
at deals, and we may have to work with the man.
I'd really rather not steal from the library if I can help it. I mean, like, I like it here. I want to be able to come back.
Are you able to figure out how this item came to be in possession of the Grand Library?
Oh, I'm sure the book she found with the manifest probably says how it got here.
How would it? Okay.
How did it get here, Eric?
It might be here on loan.
It has actually been brought here by a variety of researchers and archaeological digs. Interestingly, the notes on this are that Rafaj brought it in after having sponsored the dig. It will, down in the footnotes, say the names of the various people that were at the dig. But Rafaj is responsible for bringing it here.
How long has it been here?
It's been here for 50 years.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Very much like your piece of work, Rafaj has taken credit for bringing it here. And yeah.
Yeah.
And put the people in the footnotes.
Do you think he has many other enemies? Many other, people wronged by him like you, Breezy?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, every team has lots of enemies. They're the most powerful people in the city.
You may be able to, when she looks at the list of people in the bottom of that dig, perhaps you should reach out to some of those, just speak to them and find some, you might find them common, more than one thing in common with them. She
Breezy.
alludes to the idea that these people might also have been wronged by Rafaj.
Well, yeah, Breezy's gonna go while the others are doing their, the reading, because this is gonna be. I
Sure.
mean, imagine this might take days.
Yeah.
She is going to. She's gonna go down to where the star map is
Sure.
contained.
Okay.
So is this something that's on public display, or is it like in the back room?
This would be in the back rooms, in the liminal spaces. It's going to be a little bit on the, it's in the back.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get access to it from a vault. You're going to have to talk to a curator, etc.
Well, yeah, she'll talk to Thrin to let her into that because it's not the lab, so she has access to it.
Rin will take you back there.
Yeah, and she's gonna look at it. She wants to look. Can she take it out and look at it? I mean, I'm sure she can.
Thrin's going to pull it out and display it. You're working under authority of Rafaj. You got all that permission. Look, talking to the dude, you may not like him, but it does open doors. Just saying.
Yeah, it opens doors. Yeah, she's gonna. Okay. Miss Thrin, obviously no one's looked at this thing in decades and decades.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Oh, who's looked at it? Who's come to look at it?
Oh, we had a researcher come in just last week.
Was it by chance a lady with a fire on her head?
Very fiery hair. A fire genasi. Yes. How did you know?
Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to. She should not be allowed in the library ever. She is. Okay, I'm going to admit it. She's my competition.
Your competition. Interesting.
Yes. So if you would be doing me a great favor if anytime she comes to the library, you start sandbagging her, okay?
Does she work for the High Peak Archives, Breezy?
No, she works for herself. She's the worst kind of academic, a selfish one.
I need a persuasion check from you. You have advantage on this because you said selfish academic to her. Damn. You're nailing the exploitation of this character.
Double 18s.
Yeah,
that means 36.
That's not what that means. Nice try. Well, that seems very selfish and not in line with the general idea of the Grand Library. I'll try to ensure that she is referred back to her sponsor.
Yeah. So the and you know she knows Miss Thrin she's a librarian. She's good at keeping secrets. Okay, Miss Thrin, this is going to be a big ask. So I have another piece of the star map, and I want to put them together. But the thing is, the star map, it's not like I can just remember what it says. It changes depending on where you are. It's a magic item. I need to take it with me.
I can't let you do that, I'm afraid, Breezy. If you have a piece that may allow you to contact Rafaj to get written authorization to requisition this for study. But I can't do that on my own authority. You understand? My hands are tied. You could also request that permission from any other member of the team. That's up to you.
I could go. I could talk to his boss.
The Sultan is very difficult to approach, Breezy.
Yeah, that's a bit of much. Is there really no way we can just, as a favor,
Breezy,
do this? I would owe you big.
You're asking me to violate my academic integrity.
Rafaj violates it all the time. You think he was really the one who found this
locks the case. And she's going to start doing the are you familiar with the librarian escort where it's open hands at hip level to move you through the library?
No. Well, hold on. I have the piece right here. I gotta
She's going to continue escorting you out of that area.
I gotta put them together.
Breezy, I will allow you to do so once you have managed to get authorization from a member of the team. My hands are tied.
While she was in there, she was looking at the case. Yeah, she's gonna see.
It's magically warded.
What kind of defenses
There's
are on?
alarms, there's magic wards. It's very tough to get into.
I mean, nothing a few dispel magics can't solve, right?
It's guards and wards with alarms. If you dispel the magic, it's going to set off the alarms. It's going to be nasty, but There you go.
There's a way around that.
There is.
Magic field. What level do you have to be, Casper? It's an 8th level spell, right? I think anti-magic field is 8th level.
Yep, it's pretty high up there.
It is very
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Breeze is gonna come back. All right. Okay.
Come back
Bad
to the
news.
party. Okay.
Yeah, over the over the telepathic bond. Bad news, everyone.
She locked the door to that area as well because she doesn't trust you at the moment.
Oh, it's fine. You know, we'll just wait a few minutes until our guard goes down. Or wait a few days. Okay, bad news, everyone. So the star map is down there. So it's heavily warded, and if we try to dispel the wards, the alarms are going to go off. So can anyone think of a way to get that piece of map out of the box?
Well, what options do we all have available to us? I'm sure that thievery isn't the only option we have, right?
Well, perhaps a coordinated strike of dispelling both glyphs and alarms at the same time could prevent either one from triggering.
I mean, the option would be I could ask Rafaj for permission to take it, but then he would know. He's already figured out we're doing something with Sky Islands. He mentioned that, but like he
The
would.
question is, do you want him involved at all?
I mean, if I don't show him the actual work, he can't steal it.
No, we cannot.
And
Remember-
when I raise a Sky Island, sorry, when we raise a Sky Island, that was
a group. It is a group effort.
Yeah,
yes,
that was
but
in character. Yeah. When we raise a
us
Sky
and-
Island,
Yeah, so Breezy, if you say you again, I'm going to toss you off said Sky Island.
that is
it's going to be hard to dispute that, you know, we were the ones that did it when we're on top of the darn thing.
Oh,
You know?
absolutely. So,
and like I said, he already knows we're doing something with Sky Islands. Oh, also Charity was here.
I am not surprised. You know, even with her, I believe, looking at the tablets of Azalan and the requirements for the raising of the Sky Island, I'm actually considering that we might actually need her to do that. We cannot entirely keep her away from this.
So we have
Unless we can find another fire genasi or somebody linked to the plane of fire. Because as one of the roles of the Sevens who raised the Sky Island as part of the Azalan ritual requires a firebound individual.
Can I get a history check from Luminostra?
Yes, you may.
That's certainly not me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All right. Da-da-da. There you go. Tossing that out there as an option.
Absolutely, you know, I understand. So, but the thing is, so we may have. It is a thread that there might be others. I do know, perhaps someone else, but we'll have to deal with her eventually. Whether as actually bringing her into what we are trying to do, or disposing her. But we still need to find the one who will do the Flame of Renewal role within the ritual itself. Did you
right.
find anything else? Was she was looking at the star map? You say?
Yeah, she looked at the star map.
Hmm.
So, right. So yeah, I mean the only two options I can think of are asking Rafaj for permission to take it or stealing it.
Well,
Well, perhaps we
Well,
Yeah.
it's
are
not
able to.
stealing; it's just borrowing. Really,
You can return it.
I can return it. I'm going to return it. In fact, we might even return it in one piece. You know. So really, we're doing the library a favor.
Well, if we plan to be here for multiple days, maybe we'll think of a grand plan, but stealing it on our way out could be the backup.
Yeah, yeah.
It's good to always have one.
Out of curiosity, what is the punishment for thievery in here, Breezy?
Well, there's, people get their hands chopped off, but even worse, I'll probably get expelled.
I'm okay with you getting expelled.
No, no, no. I don't.
I find the restrictions or classifications of students here very strange. If someone is willing and eager to learn, are they not just a student by nature?
Well, yeah. I mean, you have to be admitted to the library. I mean,
In
like
a
I said,
perfect
there's-
school, yes, the students are all equal.
there's people who are just starting out, and people who have their graduate degrees. People who've been here longer generally have more privilege and responsibilities. Like the documents I'm looking at, are they're way in the back. An average student couldn't just look at these. But yeah, it's just it's yeah, we're all different. It just depends on how much you put into the library.
Someone just looks confused.
It's just it's a system. It's not really like I guess the master apprentice relationship. You had with Master Abe. It's more about teaching lots of people, something like that. Though I mean, I guess technically, I kind of have that kind of relationship with Rafaj, but that's that's different.
He's nodding along, but you can tell he's just just playing along.
Right. Well, is there anything else we need to look for? What else?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
We need to learn. Lumi would have. So the time that she spent in this first day, Eric, obviously
Sure.
she's doing the work she's doing related to the influencing people
Sure.
and everything else, but that's her own personal investigations that she's doing. In the middle of it, she's kind of interwoven other subjects that were tangentially related to fire. In one of those, she will look for and regard all of the binding glyphs that would be required for the flame of renewal.
Okay.
Because it's not an invocation or spell. The flame of renewal it is a fire-based invocation
Right.
that purges corruption and energizes glyphs. She wants to learn about the glyphs,
Sure.
what this invocation is.
Can I
and-
get your
and
investigation or Arcana check?
She at this moment would it be okay for her to have had someone Gallifrey spending time, because we're spending a lot of time in the library. She
Gallifrey,
would
absolutely, yeah. No
Gallifrey.
question about Gallifrey. No one's seen Gallifrey. No one cares about Gallifrey. You're not in any way ostracized from this place. No one has any reason to dislike Gallifrey or you. So, yeah, Gallifrey's fine.
Yeah, she will have Gallifrey, and obviously we use Gallifrey for her kind of for help action.
And he's
So
a
did you
spirit,
say-
right? I presume
He's a
he's
spirit.
housebroken, right?
Yeah, what? Yeah.
I mean, I don't think familiar. Well, no, we have established that actually familiars do poop, as evidenced last session. Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, when duty calls.
I just have to check mark the question. That's all.
Unlike Twiki, who is not housebroken,
For the record, Joe, you've missed the last couple underwatches. He's been pooping on the floor. Just saying. You can
course,
thank Josie for that.
I'm about to say, yeah, Josie said, I've been playing Twiki. I'm like, oh, God.
All right.
Did you say it was the investigation?
Yes, please.
Not very good.
Unfortunately, you did not find
You
anything.
can't find anything yet.
You do have inspiration if you want to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will use my inspiration.
It's just the first number here, then?
Investigation.
Yep.
Ugh, still not.
Unfortunately,
11,
you did not find anything about it.
Yeah, but she will spend time working
Sure.
on the other stuff. And she will say, but I still haven't found anything about the Flame of Renew or the Glyph Spur. I'll keep searching.
Understood.
We do need other things, and Lumi kind of puts a list. She'd mention again, we need to know about Memory Thread, which is used by one of the people in the...
Can I get an Arcana check on that one?
Anybody ready?
Yeah, any of you can do Arcana on this one, except for Tomo. I don't think Tomo's a spellcaster. All right, so Breezy would know. Let me get you this information here.
isn't there a spell that lets you like pull memories out of your head?
It is Encode Thoughts.
Encode
It's
Thoughts. That's exactly what we're talking about. And so, yes, with a DC of 10, because it's a cantrip, you guys would know about Encode Thoughts.
I almost picked that up myself.
It's a fun one.
Lumi would have known. Yeah.
All right, so we answered that question. I told you guys, getting here is going to unlock a ton of the stuff you guys have been looking for.
Oh, cast a spell, concentrate.
Yeah. And we need to know information, and this is going to be a fun one. Well, at least I hope so. Stone's Embrace, a geomantic spell, an actual spell, that binds the island foundations to the ley line grid. An unknown spell, perhaps related to the primal forces that the Shinoza protected, revere.
You're going to find, let's roll your investigation check. Let's see what we can find out about this.
That's better.
Okay, with the 18, thanks to Gallifrey, you will find out that the Stone's Embrace is a project that was undertaken by a member of the team by the name of Sophia. And I'll put her name in chat for you here.
Well, does he say what kind of project or work that she was doing?
She's part of the ecological manipulation department. She handles the parks and growing things, and she was doing geomantic studies, and she developed the spell.
Breezy, so you might actually have to join the grass lessons. Watching grass lessons.
I really doubt I would meet Sophia. She's another member of the Batim.
I'm sure. Perhaps people were. Grace, the new students. With a visit.
But you'll have to go and talk to her if you want more information about the Stone's Embrace.
Yeah, sure.
But
I mean,
at
if
least
we're
it's a
gonna
lead.
Yeah, it seems like we have to talk. You know what? I think I will talk to Rafaj about the star map.
I will stay here, continue looking for this flame renewal.
Yeah, no, you guys. Oh, Tomo, do you want me to look up that Torogo or Tomogo or Tamago?
Tarago, yes. I would appreciate any information on that.
Oh yeah, Breezy. You know what? Breezy will look around for Tarago while we're here.
Okay.
Is that investigation or more investigation?
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to to ensure that I get a good roll. I am going to cast what is it? Oh, where is it? It's that one that gives me expertise.
Enhance ability?
Is it? No, it's not. I think it gives you advantage.
That gives you advantage.
And you guys, yeah, there's one's called the skill expert or something. There's a spell level 4.
Yeah.
I think it gives you expertise.
Skill
Yeah,
empowerment, I think.
Yeah,
skill
you remember
empowerment.
the
Yeah,
skill
there we go.
empowerment, yeah, that's it, yeah.
She'll cast skill empowerment to improve her investigation. So
Okay.
add 5 to this roll. I'm going to spend my inspiration to re-roll that.
Very well.
There we go. There we go. So 32.
Breezy, I'm going to send you a note here because I don't want this getting out to anyone other than specifically you, actually, as a player. So,
Scrolling.
just a second. There you go.
Weep. Go read that. Who is that person?
Breezy doesn't know who that person is. However, I am going to send this to you
Right. Oh, you didn't include his last name.
No, I didn't.
Right.
Now do you make that connection to what's going on here?
Gotcha, yeah.
Bigger picture, multi-campaign type thing.
Yeah, Breezy's gonna find those books.
As far as you know, conspiracy, big secrets, multinational. There you go.
It's just to her, there's just some guy. So she's gonna get those books, and it's like I imagine it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And she's gonna give them to Tomo. Here you go. This is all the basic stuff. That's easy to research.
All right, so I'm going to send exactly the same text over to Tomo here. Cool. Anything you want me to amend on that?
You, Breezy.
Breezy?
What's that?
Breezy, is there anything I need to amend on that now that you know the bigger picture of that?
No. I mean that's.
All right, then that's all I'm sending him for now.
I imagine there's more details about like what he's actually like doing.
Not details, but more of insinuations and the fact that it is a secret thing.
Right.
So just an international conspiracy that has been spanning, 3 years now? 4 years of IRL stuff?
And
years,
she'll give Tomo those books, and then she'll reluctantly head over to Rafaj's tower because she's going to ask him for permission.
Okay.
And if he says no, then she's going to steal it.
All right.
Lumi would stay behind at the library. She's unlikely. She's not going to come out. She's going to still work on her research that she's doing, and probably eventually find the information on the Flame Renewal.
Okay.
Anybody else staying behind or follow? Anybody going with Breezy?
Davis will not be
would,
going with Breezy.
Stay behind and read some books, yeah.
All right.
And unless Breezy asked specifically for Jimmy to go, will he?
Cool. So we're going to go ahead and have Breezy go out to visit Rafaj again, is what we're doing, right?
Yep.
All right. So we'll cross over and head to visit Rafaj as you are escorted in by Grum once again. Rafaj will come out to meet you. Yeah.
Before she meets him, she will pick up the wizard robes.
Very well. Cool.
Yeah, and then she's wearing those.
Awesome. They come out black and gold like his.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it is a good color choice. Black and gold looks good on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna look at him and just say, Rafaj, I need permission to remove an item from the archives.
Oh, what item?
The star map.
Interesting. Why?
I have come into possession of one piece, and I believe I have leads on the others, and I think I can reassemble the whole thing.
I have to make the joke. So are you going up to the Grand Line?
Look, I'm going to become the Wizard King, okay? So I need
I hope there's a gun line now.
Look, we have Tomo with extendo arms over there. Tomo be Luffy, right? Damn. Okay, sorry. Had to, Tomo, I'm sorry.
And we are going to Sky Pier, the Valzir, right? So Valzir.
All right. So,
if I find a polyglyph somewhere in an island, I'm gonna scream.
as he looks at you, so you have another piece of it. Interesting.
Yes.
Well,
I had to do a favor for what was his name? It was the lich over in Mizram. What was his name? Mizram.
Vorumtal. You
Tal-
gonna tell me
Vorumtal.
about that?
Yeah, she used to say, I had to do a favor for Vorumtal. That was part of the payment. I have one piece of the star map. I think I know where others are. And I want to reassemble the whole thing. And before you start asking questions, no, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do it for, but I will say, once I'm finished, I will donate the whole star map to the library.
interesting. I need a persuasion check, Breezy.
Oh, I already used my inspiration. I'm gonna give
I've got one
myself
for you.
Okay, let's see.
Lumi's not happy about this.
I know, and she's not here.
I'm gonna-
I know
I'm-
she's not. She's not happy about
Performance
this
if
at
you meant to
all.
roll persuasion.
Oh, oops.
Especially,
They're
especially when
the same. They're both
Yeah.
+8.
Cool.
Especially
I
with
will
Palma.
use the inspiration if you offer it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tomo's inspiration is going to be consumed here. Breezy
There we
has
go.
also been granted inspiration. And Tomo has been granted inspiration. As I think that's all the
Thank you.
redemptions for this session.
More.
All right, so Breezy with a 23. As you try to convince Rafaj of this, he looks at you. Well, Breezy, here's the thing. Those sky maps, the star maps, can only be used for one thing. And I've done a significant amount of research with my students to discover more about them. Would you be surprised if I told you that they're used to track the movements of sky islands from the past?
What? They are? I didn't know that.
Deception check.
It's
Thank
actually
you.
not bad.
He looks at you. Yes, indeed.
Oh wow.
So,
I didn't know that at all. But like I said, I have one piece and I want to assemble all the others.
well,
So a whole sky map would be very valuable to the library, I think. So, but I need
I would agree
that
with you.
piece.
I believe that the Grand Library would benefit greatly from having the entire thing. So I'll tell you what, Breezy. I'll agree to assist you in this. However, there is a concern. There has been recently another woman who came to me asking for permission to use the sky map as well.
Yes, you should ban her from the city.
I turned her down.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's
However,
good. Don't turn me down though.
it came to my knowledge that she visited Neve Dorcadis, the wife of Nafis, the member of the team, and
Yes.
got permission from her to access the sky map. Fortunately, I found out about such a infiltration prior to its event. The one in the Grand Library is a fake. You accessing it will do you no good. In fact, it will likely detonate should you attach it to the piece of the sky map that you have. We made it safe once we determined that the woman known as Charity was attempting to circumvent the permission and denial that I had given her. So I have the real piece in my possession, here in the house.
Oh, well, that saves me a trip back.
Now, I must ask you, Breezy, do you have the best intentions for Chader-Shadi?
Of course, I'm a loyal servant of the Sultan. Nothing I'm doing is going to harm or bring disgrace to Chader-Shadi or the Grand Library or the Sultan. And she's actually being 100% sincere when she says that. You know, she's a loyal subject.
Yep. Well, Breezy, I can't think of anyone that I trust more other than the Sultan. Well, there is one other person. But regardless of her.
Yeah, Bora Grum Grum, yeah, I know.
No, I don't trust Borogrum as far as I can kick him. His little man keeps causing problems. Did you know he messed up my entire box of Nilla wafers by crushing it?
Why do you keep him around? Why don't you just get an actual good familiar?
He's tough enough to withstand my experiments.
I mean, you can make a perfectly good homunculus that is
They
pretty
die
tough.
far too easily. Regardless, we are in the weeds, Breezy. I will give you the piece of the sky map on the condition that you promise to bring the entire sky map back to Chader-Shadi for interment at the Grand Library and for study afterwards. I'm sure the Sultan would be very interested to have such an artifact in his possession.
Yeah, Breezy will agree to that. I guess Lumi is tight.
Yeah.
Breezy will agree to that. Yeah.
Yep. And
Yeah.
and I know what Lumi's trying to do.
Look, okay. Look, we didn't say when, and we have plenty of time to go loot them all first.
Lumi wants this to be brought back to this Astro Sea.
I know, it's so good.
Nope.
All right. So, fortunately for this situation, Lumi is not here to negatively influence this situation. And so he's going to turn to Breezy and reaching up into the space around him, he opens an extra dimensional space right there, a demiplane, and pulls out the fragment of the sky map.
Just a few more levels and I can do that. And then she's going to.
We all gonna choose the plane, by the way. Me, Deus, and you.
Yeah. And she is going to take it.
He hands it to you.
Thank you.
I have
Thank
your
you,
word,
Rafaj.
Breezy, and I don't want to be disappointed in you. It would be most unfortunate for the Batim to have to chase you down.
I said, when I'm done using it, I'll donate it to the library.
Very well.
Yeah. And she takes the map and she scuttles away with her prize.
All right.
It actually speaks to a greater difference in Lumi and Breezy's actually Breezy's very being. Like she believes in people having access to knowledge and bringing back all these lost technological wonders. She doesn't believe in squirreling it away. It's floating in an endless sea of gray for 10 bajillion years, never to be seen by anybody.
Lumi wants
Yeah.
There's too dangerous in the hand of especially in the hands of a very powerful Magical Empire.
Oh yeah.
And
Breezy's loyal.
she believes that this star map is an astro map. Lumi wants to bring it back to the Astral Sea where he belongs. That's her idea about this map. Anyway.
Well,
Trying
Cool.
to find. No, there's no good gifts. I can't find any. Oh well.
Awesome.
But yeah, she'll scuttle back to the others, and you know what? She will just pull everyone into like a side room because this is a library, so there's tons of little side rooms and stuff where
Of
you
course.
can read in peace.
Not that you spend a lot of time in libraries.
Oh yeah, of course. And she will. Guys, okay, I got it. Good news, I got it. And she's going to put the star map, the 2 pieces of the star. Wait, Lumi has the other one in her sanctum, I
It
believe.
does, yeah.
Lumi,
Yeah.
go to your sanctum. Go get the other
What?
piece.
Not here. Well, what do you mean?
What do you mean? I want to see what's on it. Go.
Not here.
Fuck. Well, what's the name of her patron? I forgot.
Jedial?
Jedial. Yeah.
What thing is
Jedial.
saying?
Jedial. Cough it up right now.
Please stop. Oh my god.
She's
We
like
need to-
tapping. She's like tapping on the
Where
on the
is
nexus.
the silent?
Hello, can you hear me?
Please, not you. She it's like Lumi will. She will. Oh, fine. She will find somewhere
Go.
to go into the sanctum.
We're in the side room. No one's watching.
So you guys are going to try and travel to an extra dimensional space inside here. Okay.
No, yeah, Lumi doesn't want to do that. She's worried.
Yeah.
It's
She's like, "Not here."
fine. Like
Breezy, you would know that doing so here is going to cause alarms to fire off.
oh, really? I mean,
Yeah.
this is, every wizard has their own little personal space.
It's
What if they
considered
just-
an escape and a very standard heist mechanic inside the Grand
Yeah.
Library.
Yeah.
You remember having been participating in types of heists involving just exactly this sort of thing. So, no, this place is
Okay,
warded
fine.
against it.
Okay, fine. She's gonna shove everybody
we
out.
need to
She's
do
gonna
is
be
cast
pushing them out of the life.
forbidden. These things will stop working.
And she's gonna push them all out. All right, go.
We don't finish. What are you talking about? We still need to find other things.
Well, I want to see what's on the map.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can leave. We'll come back to the library again.
Yeah,
I suppose.
we're not
Sure.
leaving permanently. She just needs to get out of the war.
Cool. So, is everyone leaving?
So what books have Jimmy looked at?
Jimmy!
So
Which books did we read? Random topics.
Jimmy read People and How to Piss Them Off.
Okay.
I mean,
how to crack corn.
Yes, How to Crack Corn and If We Should
And-
Care or Not. Let's see. What else did he get?
Wheels and Why They're Round.
Let's say, yeah, Wheels and Why They're Round. Enchanting, is it actually better than smithing? Smithing, is it actually better than enchanting? How to deal with stubborn children. The sky and why is it blue? The Toivoa, what shape is it really? And
The Bathroom Habits of the Common Gnome.
that's a good one too, yeah.
Understood.
What's up with that? Yeah, it's absolutely random books.
Cool. That last one, I can tell you for a fact, was written by Nick Cicelli. Because that's a thing he established long ago.
I can approve of that message.
All right. Well, as you guys leave the Grand Library to go out into the city streets, what are we doing?
Well, Breezy's gonna go to her student dorm.
She doesn't have a dorm. That room was taken over long ago.
Okay. Well, I just realized we don't have a space here.
You don't?
Isn't there an inn or something?
You can go to an inn if you like.
Yeah, we can rent a space. Yeah, I know a good place. Here, follow me.
Cool.
I mean, we've probably been staying there because we've been here for like a day or two.
Yeah. But
so-
just to establish, you guys probably are staying at the Eben Pearl Hotel because you don't want to slum it here, right?
Absolutely not. No.
The Ibn Pearl is a very fancy hotel that will house you guys.
Apparently, they're Eastern Orthodox.
Shut up. If you haven't seen Chader-Shadi, it's all onion domes, guys. Like, that's kind of the motif of Chader-Shadi. But you guys can go inside.
Yeah, and this is a high end. Yeah, this is we're in. Ooh, this is nice. Is this our room or just
This is
the
your
main
suite.
lobby? Oh wow, yeah, Breezy could not afford this before.
It's because you are wearing Rafage's colors. They give you a discount down to 2 gold a day.
Nice.
So once we're in there, Lumi will then enter the sanctum.
Very well.
To get the celestial chat.
Cool. As you go into the sanctum, everything's usually disheveled as it normally is. Pillows on the floor, etc., from being shaken around. But nothing's out of the ordinary. The crystal in the center still has that little napkin over it like you left it last time.
Yeah. Well, Lumi will find the celestial chart.
Sure.
She will leave some of her research and stuff that she's done here. And she kind of looking around, making sure nothing's changed. She would check all of the different places.
Sure.
Place more pebbles that she picked up in her esoteric, in her locker.
Sure.
And then
when you're upstairs in the sanctum, though, that chest that's been there for a very long time? It's glowing under the lid.
She will go and check it.
As you lift the lid, there's a pale orange glow coming from inside there.
She will look into it.
Cool.
So what is that? What is glowing?
One of the receptacles, one of the cutouts that's in there that looks like a flower.
Yeah.
It's empty, but it's glowing.
Empty, but it's glowing.
Yes. Can you get an insight check?
Yes, I must have something on my person. 13.
With the 13, you can't tell what it is, but there's something that belongs there.
She will look at all of the things that she picked up.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of looks at her pouch, her bags, and everything else, and any flour or anything that she has.
Yep. There's something either on you or near you, near the sanctum, that is causing this to glow.
She's going to investigate, really.
Okay.
So she can find what it is.
Unfortunately, with the 13, you're not going to be able to determine what that is. Not yet.
Okay.
But you can get the star map out.
Lumi, hurry up!
She can't hear it. It's the worst part.
You can see but not hear, I think, correct?
Well, she can hear anything around the sanctum within 30 feet.
Okay. Then you're going to hear the pestering of Breezy.
She will looking. She was going to spend some time looking, trying to find it.
Sure.
But because she hasn't found it, or her roll was too low.
The windows.
So.
The windows show outside, right? Like
They do, yeah.
So you just see that big blue eye, like looking through the window.
Eventually, she will close the chest, and I'll deal with this later on, and she will leave the sanctum.
Okay.
With the chat.
Yeah, and Breezy. In the meantime,
What?
Breezy
Can you please be patient?
No.
Here's the celestial jar, and she puts it on the table.
And Breezy, in the meantime, has closed all the curtains so no one can see through the windows. But and she will quickly, just to be quick, she will cast Faithful Hound real fast on the ground.
Okay.
Which is, it can see invisible things. So if there is a sensor or something in object invisible near me within 10 feet,
mm-hmm.
It would Well, it would attack it, but it'd just be biting the air. But
It turns
it
and points at a section directly next to you.
I'm gonna wait 10 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry, Lumi. Hold on a second.
Did
Does it go away?
It goes away after about 30 seconds of having the faithful hound there.
So we have to.
And the hound will relax.
Good boy.
Lumi will. She's got Galliffer, right? So she will use his senses from now.
Okay.
So since Galliffer can see, detect detect invisibility.
Sure.
I think the sensor's gone now.
Go for it.
All right, and yeah, Breezy will dramatically. The music starts playing as she starts bringing these two pieces of the map together.
Okay.
But it's like it starts building, and then she puts them together.
As she puts them together, darkness spreads around you, Breezy, as it expands out into a hemisphere. You're going to see stars, blurry and moving, and amongst them, dark shapes. You're not able to make out exactly what they are, but you suspect these are the trails of Sky Islands. The constellations, however, are not intact. You're not able to tell exactly what goes where, but the presence of this gives you hope. You guys are getting closer towards getting the answers you need. And off to the far left of this hemisphere, you can see a mountain. You don't recognize it, however, but one of the dark shapes is headed in that direction.
Because it shows like a bunch of Sky Islands, right?
Correct. You're seeing 30, 40 of these different shapes traveling in all different directions. They're jumbled and they criss and cross.
Yeah. Okay. Is the one that's heading towards the mountain one of the big ones? Because
yes,
big ones need 7 bounding shards. And
it is
little
a
ones
very
need
big
only
one.
3. Okay. We might find more bounding shards. Yay. Okay. So there's we can't the data is still too dispersed to pull anything pull anything useful.
You're getting a half vision of it at the moment.
Oh well. Well, at least we're halfway there. There's 2 more pieces.
Well,
here you go.
Did you find any more information about where they are located?
No, I still gotta. I got excited and I dropped the books as soon as I found this out. I got to go back and finish reading them.
Weird. We have to find a way to ward ourselves against Scry. Whoever that was has perhaps been watching us longer.
It's non-detect. That's actually a pretty simple spell.
Then we should get hold of that. I would even consider enchanting things for everyone.
That is a very expensive process to do.
Yeah. We have a lot of money.
That's true. All right. So, as you guys have been very successful, you've got several leads. You know where one of the researches about the Stone's Embrace, you know where that lead heads off to, Sophia. You've got a variety of information. You know where the 2 years of the moon come from. You've done a lot of work. You've got another section of the sky map. You've done exceedingly well today, guys. You guys are doing awesome. So, because of that, you guys are going to level up today to level 14 because we did hit another milestone, which is great. And we will come back next week to continue the adventure beneath the fallen skies, as we are going to add a new party member next week. It's going to be kind of fun. And they're going to be hearkening from this area is what I'm going to try to shoot for.
Looking forward to it.
As always, guys, thank you so much for choosing me to be your GM. There's a ton of amazing ones out there, and I'm always thankful you choose me to be yours. If you know someone who wants to play my game, send them. I would love to talk to them. Otherwise, have a wonderful day, guys. Please stay safe. We'll be back for the Underwatch tomorrow, as they're delving very deep into the Sanctum of the Starfallen, searching for missing adventurers, including Oz. Have fun, everyone. Be safe. For those on Twitch, thanks
What's
for
this-
hanging out. We're waiting someone, so stick around for a few moments so that we can do so with as many people as possible.